Star in the Lantern Tarot. Hello, star babies, and hello, you new people. How are you? Welcome in. All right, so get your snacks, get your drinks, get your cozy on, get comfortable, because it is a long wait. All right, I'm not gonna lie to you. Sometimes it's a long wait. All right. Let's see. Yeah. No, I'm not gonna come up, am I? Yep. Okay. There I am. There I be. Hello, everybody. Okay. Let me get the computer brought up and then let me get the rules and shit in the computer. Diamond, I'm gonna make you a moderator since you're here all the time. Really, Wendy? Like, are you like really saying like really, Wendy, or are you going like really, Wendy? Like, sometimes texts are really hard to moderate the temperature there. Are you? I mean, you're here all the time. You might as well be a moderator because you pretty much know the rules, right? Right? You pretty much know the rules. So, yeah, I'm gonna make you a moderator. All right. So basically, copy and paste what other people put in there, other moderators, like when they're, saying, hey, get a reading, hey, get the merch, hey, blah, blah, blah. I would copy and paste that to your clipboard in your phone. You definitely can do that. That way you can just copy and paste back in the text, in the chat box. Okay. Make sure that you tell everybody that if they're selling anything, right, they can put their business in the chat. Okay. And so basically just telling people that, personal readings are available. Tell them to check out the merch line. Tell them the rules about having a like number. If you don't want to do that, tell them to read the pinned comment. Right? So, shit. I need to delete that. Remove. Alright, I need to change that. Oh, and the wind is crazy here today. So, don't get nervous when you hear things banging around. The wind is outrageous here in Arkansas. There. Okay. Alright, let me change that to live. Let me change this to all. Okay, let me say hi to my peeps without getting you guys all cricket. Okay. Hello, Dammy Fresh. Hello, Allison. Hello, Margaret. Hello, Flower. Hello, Diamond. Hello, Jyoti. Hello, Larry Lion. Are you a scientist? Yeah, I am. A scientist of love. City, what's up? Alan, hello. Let's see here. Blah, 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 blah. Yep, and I made it my way to the top. Okay. All right, all right. Hello, Meg. Hello, Cecilia. Hello, Jyoti. All right. Okay. Diamond, your general reading is the Fool card, New Beginnings. All right. And what's in a love story? Once upon a time. This card means that somebody male and somebody female that you know has hooked up, but shh, they didn't say nothing. Okay. Thank you, Alan. City, what's hidden? And a general, you got fake friends is what's hidden. Okay, fake friends. And your general is Ten of Pentacles. Yep, that's about your finances improving by a lot. Diamond, will I hear back for the interview about my manager job? Eight of Wands. That is communication. Good news coming in. So that's yes. Diamond, will I get an extension for my course? The Hierophant, you should. Yep. Margaret, was my landlord surprised to see me watching him? Yes. It made him very happy too. What you got going on with the landlord there? Alright. City, will my person be well off? Yes. Enough to travel. Enough to travel, Diamond. I mean, City. Sorry. Jyoti, I'm good. What was I in my past life? Alright. Let's get you a card. What was I in my past life? Oh. You were a nanny in your past life for somebody who was rich. You were a nanny. You were a nanny. You were a nanny. Okay. Flower. Does MG think I'm jealous of MB? Yes. Margaret. Did the landlord take my new card? Yes. Dammy Fresh. I don't know what your little ladder thing means. Diamond. Will I get a mortgage in Milton Keynes? The justice is yes, but the justice also has something to do with time. Jyoti, is he the one? Seven of Swords says no. He is not the one. Alan, can I have a general reading? You got the Four of Pentacles. Save your money, Alan. You got save your money for a rainy day. Usually when the Four of Pentacles shows up, that means the Five of Pentacles is not far behind, which is an unexpected bill. Okay. Flower, has anyone from my family behind the weird text I got? Was anyone from my family behind the weird text I got a year ago? Yes. It would be a female? It would be a female. Okay. I'm going to play my music today. I'm going to play my music instead of the TV music. City, is BB guilty and will they be charged? Judgment. Yep. That's about going in front of the judge. Cecilia, please, what does this month hold for me? Ooh, Ace of Cups. A lot of happiness this month. A lot of happiness. Alright. Flower, was Hannah really alone when she died? Yes. Meg, when do you see me moving in a new house? Anytime now. The Wheel of Fortune says as soon as you can afford it, you're out. Marharguna, what's hidden? Red lipstick stains. Okay. Diana Dalla, what's hidden? Somebody's toxic. Meg, do you see me officially taking my exam at the end of January, February? February. That's gonna be February. Yeah. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna set some music up. So. Hang on. Let me set some music up so you guys can listen to my music. Remember, my music is $11 if you just want to buy the music. It's like 50 songs. It's a lot of songs. Okay. It's a lot of songs. There's dance songs. There's sad songs. There's I hate you, fuck off songs. There's I love you, can't live without you songs. So okay. Let me so I'm gonna play the list here in the background so you guys can hear the music, and if you're interested, it is for sale. There's tarot reading songs. I literally put you in a gypsy tarot room with me like I'm some fortune teller with beads and a tutu dress, or the big dressy thing. So I mean, there's all kinds of songs. Something about somebody getting a reading because they think that their husband is cheating on them, and the reading says that the husband's cheating on them. Like I painted that picture. So alright, hang on here. My money songs on there, Mammon Ching. There's a video. It says you're supposed to name your money. I named my money Mammon Ching. There's a song, Mammon Ching. All right. Okay. I'll play it now. I think that's good enough. Okay. Meg, do you see me officially taking my exam at the end of January, February? That was February. Margaret, is TJ planning to watch me when the neighbor moves? 9 of Wands says yes, but it's becoming more difficult. Flower, is MB jealous of me, the High Priestess? I don't know if it's jealous. It just could be envy. That's not the same as jealous. There's a difference between envy and jealous. Margaret, now that I have to let TJ go, will he try to contact me within the next year? No. Hey, Jellybean. Flower, why does MG think I'm jealous of MB? Honey, who cares? I'm moving past that. Meg, will I get pregnant this year? No. Jellybean, past life reading. Alright, Jellybean. You were a rock climber in your past life of some sort. I don't know if that was just for occupation or for fun, but you were a rock climber. So I'm either going to say you're afraid of heights this time around, or you really love rock climbing. Maybe you never understood why you liked rock climbing. I like rock climbing. It was one of my favorite pastimes. Diamond, is the 2 people who hooked up my ex-husband and the cancer friend? Yes. Jyoti, what's hidden? This card right here. So we got backstabbing, deceit, traitor. Alright, not to be trusted. There's a betrayal. Preeti, a general guidance for me. Preeti, you got the 8 of Pentacles. If you're looking for a job, you're going to get one. If you want a raise, you're going to get one. If you want an entrepreneur, now's the time to do it. Okay, you got money coming in. YOLO, a general reading. The Sun card, that's the best card in the deck. Okay, that's about being extremely happy. Alright, and I'm going to change the paint me picture. Okay. We're going to do the other paint me picture. Alright. YOLO. Paint me a picture. First card out for you is I fought to get here. Okay, with the Emperor. Well, looky here. You got the Sun card again. So the Sun, your general reading was the Sun, and your general reading is now when you're painting a picture. Okay, so let's see the energy behind this. Yeah, so whatever you're doing for money, whatever you're doing, whatever you got planned to maybe make some extra money or whatever this is, don't tell nobody. Okay, you got a copycat around you. Yep, and your money's gonna be fine. 9 of Pentacles. Okay, so you're gonna be single, but the money's gonna be there. Okay. Okay. And your crystal ball, YOLO. Alright. While I'm waiting on your beads to float. Woo! It's sour. Okay. Not to toot my own horn. I'm not tooting my own horn, but I'm going to tell you, the music that I made, I'm telling you, like, I even listened to it on the way home and I don't get tired of it. I love the music that I made. It's not like it's exceptionally, like, better than Rihanna or Madonna or Grande or whoever, Carpenter or Taylor, but it's good music. I've got to give it that. I don't never get tired of it. I don't get tired of it. You have stairs here. So it's stairs. All right, let's see what AI says. All right, this is about personal growth. This is about moving forward. This is about progress. All right, this is about getting rid of old habits. Okay. You may be, or it may seem like you're on a continuous journey for self-improvement, but you will reach your goals. Okay. YOLO. All right, Flower. Does MB feel guilty for betraying me? Yes. All right. City. Do I already know my person? No, not yet, but you have 4 persons around you. All right. When will you meet your person? I'm going to say probably the first one is going to be next summer. Sorry, this summer. It is 2026. YOLO, your 7-day reading starting with today, 3 cups. Get out, celebrate. Tomorrow, the star card, wish fulfillment. Day 3, 9 of cups. Wish fulfillment, carried over. If I were you, I would be very, very precise. You got 2 wish fulfillments. So that means get out there, ask the universe for something, but be very precise in what you're asking for. And don't ask for somebody. You can't have Bob, you can't have Dale, you can't have Jim, but you can ask for somebody with qualities like the person that you like. But everybody's got free will, so do not ask for a specific person. If you're going to ask for a person, YOLO. Day 4, the Empress. All right, being on top of the world. Day 5, the Moon, being confused. Day 6, 7 of Wands. You're either going to be at the right place at the right time, or you're going to have to defend yourself. And day 7, the Emperor. Now, once again, you have the Empress and the Emperor in the same reading. That is a couple. Okay? That is the couple. All right, what am I manifesting? Transition. All right. Juliet, you need a like number, please. Juliet Yeats. You need a like number. Read the pinned comment. City, my neighbor passed away. Was there any foul play involved? No. So the wife is also sick. Will she improve or pass on? She will pass on. It won't be long. Probably another 2 months. Margaret, will I get to visit my brother this year? No. Coyote, in which year will I see Mr. Right? 2027. Look, Lakshita is the genuine guy for me, Wendy. Yeah, there's a genuine guy for you. There's always. So, Meg, what's hidden? You got a hater around you. Jaquisha, did I have a miscarriage and I didn't know, or was it COVID shot effects? COVID shot effects. Coyote, why do I keep seeing repeating numbers? Look them up. The angels are talking to you. Lakshita, sorry, should I talk to A about relationships? Absolutely. Victory and success. You will be well recepted. Family legacy. What is up, boo? When will I have children? I think if you want children, you're going to have to adopt them. Yep. Margaret, will my Zoom meeting for my divorce be an hour long? Yes, or more. Diamond, past life reading. All right. Well, you got medicine. You got medicine, so you were in some medicine. That could be a doctor, that could be a pharmacist, that could be anything medicine. Okay. Jaquisha, is my roommate pregnant? Yes. Margaret, will I enjoy taking my CNA class? Yes. Hey, edits. Flower, did Nick really have feelings for me? 7 of Cups? No, you're an option. Yeah, you're an option. You weren't a priority. You were an option. We don't want to be an option. We want to be a priority. Okay? Margaret, what's hidden? This card right here. Hotel, motel, suite, business, and pleasure. Looks like somebody went on the road and slept with somebody. Alright. Edits. Did I go overboard on my love vision board? 10 of Pentacles? No. Nope. Flower, paint me a picture. Alright. First card out is going to be the Dream. With covering their tracks. Let me see what this is. Trust issues and refusing to commit. Not yet. Alright. Flower, your paint me picture says the next person that you meet is not the one. So do not think that that's the one for you, that you're going to marry. You're going to find out that they got good intentions at first, but they turned out being a dummy in the end. Okay? Family legacy, what's the theme of 2026? Theme of 2026. Ooh, the Sun card. That's the best card in the deck. The theme is happiness. The theme is joy. The theme is bliss. Okay. Diamond, will my ex-husband and Cancer friend get their karma? Guys, do not ask if people are going to get their karma unless you want your karma. Remember, what's on the inside is reflected to the outside. So if you're perfect, if you were a perfect little angel, then you can worry about somebody else's karma. But if you're going to say, I want them to get their karma, the universe is going to say, okay, but you're getting your karma too. Some people are fine with that. I'm just saying, I don't ever ask for people to get their karma because I know they'll get their karma. That's between them and God. It's none of my business. Flower, what did people think about the homemade bag I posted? 5 of Wands. I honestly think you're going to have a lot of bids for it. People are going to be fighting over it. You'll have to make more. For real. Life. I stayed home and sent hubby to the store. I didn't want to leave. Alright. Diamond. Was my Cancer friend... Did my Cancer friend tell my ex-husband all of my personal business? Why, of course. What do you fucking think they were talking about? besides you. Angela May, any new news for us? 8 of Wands, you got news coming in? All right, Margaret. 7-day reading, starting with today. The Empress being on top of the world. Tomorrow, confusing. Day 3, being back to happy. Day 4, 3 of Pentacles, working. The money. Day 5, being creative. Day 6, 7 of Wands, you're either at the right place at the right time or you got to defend yourself. And day 7, 8 of Cups, walking away. I'm going to say probably day 6, you had to defend yourself. And then day 7, you're like, fuck off. I'm out. I'm out like gout. Flower. What does Amanda think I bring to the table? Creation. You're very artistic. That's what I'm getting. Wow, I can't with you. I can't with you. Flower. You underestimate yourself by a lot. You really do. Because what you bring to the table, as just a general anyway, you have celestial and you have angelic. That's big. That's big energy. You know, if I believed in churches, I would say that you would be a very good pastor, preacher. I think you have a lot of, I don't know how to put this. It's like being a starseed, but it's more on the angelic realm. You have a lot of, I honestly think you were an angel even before you came to Earth. I think, I would probably say that you were an angel and you were part of the fallen angel that came to Earth and got kicked out of heaven. I'm going to say that. Okay, I am going to say that. And you may feel like, I don't know, you may feel like you connect to angels, or you connect to something about heaven, or you can connect to something about God and Jesus. Like, you're not really maybe sure how, but I don't know. There's probably something about you that I'm going to say you're probably one of the fallen angels. And you reincarnate human from a fallen angel. I'm going to say you're from that realm. We can do a Stargate reading. I wouldn't be surprised though. Okay. Flower, what does Matt think I bring to the table? Not doing all that, Flower. Don't ask me the same 19,000 questions. What does he think? What does she think? What does my dog think? What does my cat think? Nix it. Alright, nix that. What am I manifesting? Oh, my stars. Hang on. Alright. I think you're manifesting getting out of that stuck space and being able to move forward now. Okay. Alright. Flower, Hannah died from an overdose. Did she cross to the light? Yes, of course. They all do. There's no such thing as hell, guys. Hello. You're already in hell. It's called Earth. City, I have a roommate, soulmate, and 4 soulmates, as one is a lover, the rest are family or friends. No, the rest would be lovers. I don't read. I'm not saying that your soulmates aren't your family and friends, but I'm saying anytime I read your soulmates, they're normally your lovers. They're normally your lovers. I don't read into families and friends soulmates. I'm not saying that's not a thing, but that's not. A lot of people want to read love. They don't want to read, right? If I said your soulmate is your dad, you'd be like, well, yeah, no shit, he's my dad. Of course he's my soulmate. Or your mom or your brother. Yeah, of course. They're your family. Of course. But normally people want to know about love soulmates. So we keep it to the love section. Angela May, what's hidden? Somebody is running away. Got cold feet. Thank you, Brian, for the super chat. What's going to happen with the Instagram group I set up between me and Paul and Jeremy? Alright, what's going to happen with the Instagram? Well, I mean, if you're wanting to keep it up and running, it is, Brian. Yep. If you're wanting to keep that Instagram thing a possibility of that's how you communicate, you got all aces, all green light to go. Brian. Okay. Flower, is Steve my person? No. Y'all, tomorrow morning is my job meeting. Yay. Jaquisha, am I still able to have 4 children you mentioned? Yep. Yep. Angela, paint me a picture. All right. You got in the dark. Okay. Something is going on behind the scenes. Somebody is watching and waiting. All right, let's see what's going on with this. Ooh, you got somebody with an ego trip here. Okay. Yep. So, I don't know if this is you. I don't know if this is somebody else, but there's somebody that's watching and waiting, and when the right opportunity comes, they're going to snatch it up and they're going to be very happy about it. I don't know if this is a situation with a person or a situation with a situation, but or this is universe working in your favor. Your big break is coming, but your big something good is coming. Okay. Okay. Flower, what does my past self want me to know? Let's get the 4 cards, shall we? Let's get them 4 cards. Okay. All right. Ask yourself a yes or no question while I go through the other 3 cards. We have maze. All right. Even if you feel lost, there's always a way through the maze. Okay. And then you got moon. Okay. You got praise, feelings, emotions, imagination, intuition, and inspiration. Then you got bone collector. You need to look closely at something. Okay? And then your yes or no question, flower. That would be a no. Okay. Flower, what is 2026 supposed to be about for me if I choose to walk away from the bullshit? Well, I'm going to tell you already. I don't even have to read your cards for that. When you walk away from the bullshit and you free yourself from it, you're going to be a lot happier. You're going to make space for the new shit. Okay? Edits, a Ouija board card. All right, edits. Edits, you got E for enlightenment. Okay? Share insights, show the way, and reach for the pinnacle. Okay? Yeah. Do I have... Hang on. Make sure I got all my super chats. Yep. Okay. Margaret, will TJ try to delay the Zoom? No. No, it won't happen. Family legacy, what do I bring to the table? Purpose. Meaning and purpose. Yep. Wisdom. Meaning and purpose and wisdom. Okay. Sometimes you have the answers that other people don't. Okay. Flower, can I have a Stargate reading? Absolutely. Stay with me until the end. All right. Okay. I can't. All right. So you come from Laniakea, okay? It's our local supercluster. I'll show you a picture of it. It's amazing, okay? The name means immeasurable heaven. So it's actually, okay. It's even beyond where you, like, when you look into the sky, the stars, right? And you know that all of that goes forever and ever and ever and ever. Out there and out there and out there. Laniakea also goes beyond that. Okay? The neighbor is Perseus. The Perseus galaxy. I think it's the one with the horse, right? The one that looks like a horse. You know how you got, like, different pictures of the galaxies? It's a neighbor to Perseus. Okay? It is part of the Galactic Federation. Now, with that being said, I need to show you the picture of this. Okay? Hang on. It'll blow your mind. Okay. Let's see. Hang on. Yep. Let me show you this. You're gonna be like, what the fuck? Okay, hang on. Okay. Is this on? Yes. Hang on. Come on, tablet. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take a picture of my screen and then I'll show it to you. Okay? And when you see it, this is why we're all connected, and this is why inside your body represents heaven. Okay? Does that make any sense to you? This is why inside your body would represent heaven. Alright, hang on. So Trip had, this is Trip's tablet, and I marked out the camera. You know, because it's Trip. I didn't want him taking pictures and then being online sharing pictures. You know, because he's just little. He doesn't know. Okay, hang on. Okay. This tablet's slower than shit, though. Come on, Jesus, bring it up. Okay, this is Laniakea. You see it? This is outside, like this is our Milky Way galaxy. Do you see that? This is where you're from. You're from outer here. Do you see that? It's called Laniakea. This is where you're from, but this is the outer realm of heaven. This little spot right here is our Milky Way galaxy. Can you see that? This is where you're from. You come from the heavens. I can't. Like, I couldn't even expect another better card except for the Anunnaki, if they come up. So, let's see why. I'm going to say you probably came in for a human experience, though. So you're not from our galaxy. No, she's not from our galaxy. But if you do a Stargate reading, Ranger, if you do a Stargate reading, the Stargate reading is what were you before you even wanted to be human? Where were you out there? Where in the heavens did you come from? Okay? Yeah, so yep, you came here because to experience human breaking free, like, right? You came here to experience human feelings. Yep, see? So, and for all of you Magic the Gathering people, Magic the Gathering did make an Oracle card deck. Magic the Gathering. That's what I use it for. So, I'm not surprised to see that all for you. Not at all. Alright. Edit, can I have a Stargate reading? Yes, absolutely. Does this affect me human life? It doesn't. You probably, like, when you come to the earth, then your memory gets wiped. It doesn't affect you at all. You need to realize, though, you need to realize your power. You need to stop doubting. All right, edits. All right, edits. Jupiter. You're from around Jupiter, okay? You're Jovian. It's Jovian. These are blue-skinned, shape-shifting people. Energy. Friendly, usually. Okay? These are the philosophers and the spirit guides. Angels visit here. All right? These are usually the peacekeepers. They are very interested in galactic peace. Probably part of the Galactic Federation, but not known to be. All right, why did you come to Earth? Why did you come to Earth? Same. The unconscious. You wanted to experience subconscious, the unconscious. You are your words. So you wanted to prove something. You wanted to have a new experience and prove something. Maybe to yourself even. Okay. Diamond, what am I manifesting? All right. Fulfillment. Diamond. Fulfillment. Margaret. Will TJ make a scene when he can't get his way on the Zoom? Yes, you know he will. PD edits brutally honest between me and Elliot. As it is in my heart, I have so many questions, but I don't know where to start. Do you miss me or? Okay. So what you brought to the table? Poor choices. And what he brought to the table was closed-minded. All right. Your energy was feeling trapped. Your energy was expecting time to make this better. And then you were expecting happiness. You brought happiness, though. You were pretty happy. Ace of Cups. It's pretty happy. All right. What he brought, though, rushed decisions. He was truthful, though. I think he was pretty truthful with you, even though he was selfish. Okay. What was between you guys? Dreams coming true, or so you thought. Right? What he thinks about you. You lack direction. And what you think about him? Greedy. I think he was greedy from the start, though. Honestly. So. Okay. Diamond, will the Aquarius X try to speak to me again? Yeah, you can about rely on that. Hey, Mary. Oh, it's Mary. Hello, Mary. Okay. Back on my feet again. Hi. My leg is a bit messed up. I've been working on it. When will I be able to walk normally again? Any day now. Keep doing the regimen. Okay? Keep doing it. Whatever you're doing. Seems to be working. You're just a slow healer. I'm going to say you're probably not that young. Diamond, will I have more than 3 children with my future husband? Yes. Up to 6. You go. Family legacy. What am I manifesting? All right. All right. Collaboration. Teamwork. Okay. Jaquisha, so it took the booster shot that I was supposed to take. Could have. Jaquisha. Could you be infertile? Oh, absolutely. If you want to know if you're infertile or not, you're going to have to go do an egg test. So, yeah, but you can be infertile. Yeah, I mean, people are born that way. Plus, if you were, like, sickly a lot when you were a kid and you took a lot of medicines, that'll fuck up your ovaries. So, yeah, absolutely. Alright, Venus. Past reading. Thanks. That bun is flawless with the natural in the color. Thanks. Alright, past life reading. Thank you, Venus. Past life reading. You were a brakeman on a train. Probably why you like trains. But maybe why you kind of get anxious about traveling. A brakeman on a train, they didn't last very long. They didn't live very long. They actually made the children do that. So, look that up. Margaret, is TJ planning to plot something against me since I blocked him? Yes. PDW, what was my mother asking for forgiveness for that she didn't know how to fix? Guys, when I give you some kind of reading, y'all need to not be a dog with a bone on that shit. Okay? Especially if I gave this to you yesterday. So what she didn't know how to fix, it has to do with finances. So maybe she didn't know how to dress you up. Maybe she didn't teach you how to put on makeup. Maybe she didn't buy you the designer clothes. Maybe she said no a lot to the shit that you wanted. It has to do with money. City. When I meet the first soulmate, what will be the thing that attracts them to me? Nope. City, what is the name of that song? Well, you're going to have to give me some lyrics, City, and then I can tell you the name of the song. By the time I get to your question, we're probably already 5 songs down. Okay? PDW. When Dan was injured in the house, was it 3 females or 3 males involved or both? It was all males. There was no females. Rangers, in what ways am I connected to the Akashic records? I would not know. That is for you to meditate on. Okay? Some guys, look, I love you to death, but some things, you guys need to find out the answers on your own. Okay? Some things you guys are going to have to just slow your ass down, sit your ass down and meditate. Get your answers. Alright? I'm not your direct I'm not your easy button, is what I'm saying. These are just general readings, but you guys want me to dive. No, I ain't doing it. Okay? General readings. Okay? Anything more than that, that's for you to do your homework. That's not for me to come up with your answers. Okay? I'm not your soul. I'm not your mind, and I'm not your guardians. I'm your guide, but I'm not a guardian. Okay? Rangers, what is that reading called again? Stargate? Stargate reading? Ranger, can I have a Stargate reading? Okay, but some things you guys need to meditate on. Some things, those are answers for you to find out. Okay? I don't want to be involved. I don't want to be involved in your guys' energy like that. Okay. Whew. You are an Arcturian. Ranger. Arcturian, tall beings, slender. They have blue or greenish color, large eyes, telepathic ability, energy healers, advanced technology. They're into universal laws and ancient wisdom. Okay, they can connect into the Lanikia, that thing I just showed you guys. They know how to connect into that. Okay, they are part of the Galactic Federation. They use codes and geometric symbols, and they are connected to Metatron. Yes. So if you like geometric symbols, think they're pretty neat, I would say that's probably why. Alright, let's see why you've come to Earth. I don't know if that's connected to Atlantis or not. I didn't get that on my download. If you want to know if you're connected to Atlantis or Lemuria, look where you live, or look where you want to go on vacation. If your interest is towards the west of the states, then you're Atlantic. But if your focus or where you live is on the east coast or towards the east and you want to go to the east, then you're Lemurian. Answers to my questions. Tell me to my face. Yep, the unconscious. Okay. And you are your words. So you're here for the human experience also. Transformation. Yep. Most of you guys have come here for the human experience. Sometimes the cards will say you followed a lover here. Sometimes the cards will say you got kicked out. So some of the cards say that you fought with the people, the thing there, and you come here. Charlie Bear, how will my next job come in? What do you mean? I guess a friend will tell you there's an opening. PDW, when my brother was wrecked in July, was he alone in the vehicle? And was his weapon taken off of his person? Oh, so PDW, your brother died in a car accident, but he was carrying a gun, and you want to know if he got into an altercation before he got into a car accident? Is that what you're trying to say? I was tripped. You was tricked into falling down here? Or was you tripped? No, he looked like he was attacked. Okay, now, why do you say he looked like he was attacked? Have you ever seen anybody that got in a car accident and their airbags go off? They look like they got attacked. They got glass shards in their face. The airbag cuts them up. Seat belts cut into them. What makes you think that this person got attacked? What's Lumerian? Look it up. Lumeria. I'm Lumerian. I'm not Atlantean. I'm Lumerian. Both wrists broken and ring finger pulled out of his hand. Airbags didn't deploy. He told me somebody was going to hurt him and make it look like an accident the week before. Okay, so that's probably what happened then. I'm not really quite sure why you're questioning this when you literally have the answers. If that's what he told you and that he said that people were after him, and then he gets in this car accident and he looks like he got beat up, then that's probably what happened. So where are we going with this? Walking through the trees so still. This is not the song I wanted. I thought I saw your shadow. Nope. Nobody would investigate it. Well, that's cops' fault. You need to understand that sometimes cops are paid off. And if your brother got into the wrong crowd to where it was a thug thing, a mob thing, and they got the cops in their back pocket, they're not going to investigate it. That shit happens for real. So I'm going to say that whatever happened to him, he just got with the wrong people. Pissed off the wrong people. And they were probably trying to teach him a lesson. But cops can definitely be crooked and paid off. That's probably why they didn't investigate it. Especially if you're in a little town. That's very common. So, it is what it is. Okay? Edits. Was the universe accepting my love request? Yes. Angela May, cards for February. No, Angela May, crystal ball. Charlie Bear, cards for February. The Magician. Manifesting. Okay? Manifesting. Alright, let's get Angela May, crystal ball. Pulls me through. Okay. We have a pillow here. Which I want to know. I know that means rest, but let's see what else it means. Yep. All right. Comfort and luxury. All right. There's a secret. Okay. There's a secret. Okay. You need to stay without judgment. You need to stay without judgment. Okay? Receiving intuitive messages. All right. Glenn 91. Will I soon discover what I should do for work aligned to my life purpose? Do you have a sense of what path I should have taken? Glenn, I can't do what you should do because there's as many occupations as there are stars in the sky. I don't know your education level. I don't know what you want to be. I don't know where you live. I don't know what's available. So, all right. So let's just see. Are you soon going to discover you are? I would say probably another month. You'll figure it out. Okay? Charlie Bear, what's hidden? Bank failure. All right. Oh, there's another one too besides the besides that Lana Akia. It goes out even farther than that. I do believe. Hang on. Okay, hang on. Goes out farther than the Lana Kia. Yeah, I'm not even kidding. Unmoved by a fleeting game. Shut up and get out of it. Hang on here. Let me find that other one. Where is it? Hang on. It'll blow your mind if I can find it. All right, hang on. Huh. See if I can find the other picture that even goes out farther than that. It looks like a network of nerves. It does. It looks like a network of nerves. I can't find it. That's a bugger. Okay. If I find it, I will definitely bring it to you guys' attention, but I don't see it. I don't see it. Let me see here. Looking at my folders here. So, yeah, I don't see it. If I find it, though, I'll definitely show it to you. It's very interesting. And it is a card in here that you came from. So, all right, Jaquisha, did my mom put a car in my name? No. I'm in for a Stargate. All right. Diamond for Stargate. All right, Zetan. All right, you were a Zetan from the planet Nibiru. These are the great ETs, also connected to the Anunnaki. Okay, these beings are also wispy, with white tendrils like smoke. They can shapeshift. They are unpredictable by nature because they stand for what they believe. So they can be mean and they can be loving. Okay? Depending on how you're going to approach them or how they feel. All right. And yes, your true self. Look in the background. Here, look in the background of that. All right? Your true self. So you left there to be your true self. You had awareness and cosmic wisdom like I can't with you. Look at all this stuff. You got cosmic wisdom. You got present awareness. And then you got your true self. So I think that you just knew that you would do better on Earth. That's why you came to Earth. PDW, can I get a Stargate reading? I'm just going to have to leave this out, huh? Stop putting it up. Alright. PD. Woo! Alright. Praying Mantis. The Praying Mantis aliens. They are from the Draco system. Okay? They do work close with the reptilians. I'm a reptilian. Sorry, but I am. They have a cosmic agenda. Alright? They look like a big praying mantis, but they're 6 to 7 feet tall. They can communicate both telepathically blah, 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 and through their mouth. They shapeshift too into human harvesters. So, would say the praying mantis is probably some of the underground aliens that kidnap the children and eat them. Okay? So, your inner nature wasn't like that, though. Yeah, we got manipulation and inner nature. I think you got tired of being manipulated. Okay? Your true self. Yep. I think you didn't want to be manipulated, or I don't think you wanted to be like that anymore. I don't think you wanted to be hurtful to the humans. what I'm going to say. Okay. Joanne Donaldson, can I have a Stargate reading? Yep. Let's see what you are. And Charlie Bear too. Feelings are nasty. You're so funny. All right. Joanne, Atlantis. Okay. These guys had advanced technologies. Okay. Military might and wealth. Also around Egypt time. Started from Minoan and the island of Crete. Okay. Came from the Nordics. But they became greedy, and that was their downfall. They were virtuous people at first. All right. Let's see why you left. Or if you died with Atlantis. Let me see if you died with Atlantis. All right. So we got memories and focus and inspiration. Power of words. Yeah, I'm going to say that you also came to experience... Yeah, you also came to experience human life. Because you got to remember, we're the only ones with the 5 senses. There are no aliens with 5 senses. That's why aliens harvest us or want to beat us or try to take us over. It's because we're the only living thing that has sight and smell and sound and taste. And then we have feelings and we have thoughts. So if you're like, well, why would they want to be human? Because they want to experience that. Because we're the only ones who have all of that. Charlie Bear, you are a crystal child. Okay? We know them as autistic, but they came here to help humanity. Their souls are psychic and telepathic. Known for their shining eyes. Okay? Strange connection to the Pleiadians. They are bringers of love and peace, and they are clairvoyant. So, you were a crystal child. Okay? Possibly came from the Pleiadians. Know yourself. Yep. With Be Unstoppable. Fire energy. You wanted to experience human emotion. Unlocking power. The Ace of Swords is right there. So, okay, crystal child. Okay. Guys, we are made of star sex. Funny. Tori, past life reading. All right, Tori. You're welcome, as always. I've known you before, but I'm not sure how. Everything about you seems familiar somehow. All right. You were a matchmaker. You were a matchmaker. Got people together in your past life. All right, brutally honest deck for Ranger and Isaac. All right, what you brought to the relationship was fantasizing. So I don't know if you dressed up and you pretend like you were Wonder Woman and he was Batman. Okay? And what he brought to the table, though, or why he liked you, was no commitments. All right, we got sex here, but we got letting go, and we got getting nowhere. Okay. On his side, taking risks. Always considering the next step. And wasting time. What was between you two? Quick moves. Not bad. Night moves. What he thinks about you now? That you need to be the center of attention. And what you think about him is he manipulates everything. Alright. Now just echoes of yesterday. Alright. Tori, message from my higher self, please. You want the 4 cards or the 1, Tori? Elysian Seer. It's Stargate reading. I know what you mean, but it's Stargate reading. Tori, you want the 1? Okay. Alright, message says Crow transition. Okay. You got, there's a part of your life that is going through a transition. You could be changing relationships, careers, or cities. Whatever it is, the Crow is signaling that you are ready to make the change. Okay. Jaquisha, what's the brutally honest deck between me and Malik? Alright. What you brought to the table in that relationship was refusing to give up. So you wanted to be in it for the long haul, I'm gonna guess. What he brought to the table was being stuck. He felt like he was stuck. Funny that you felt like you needed to give it your all, but he felt stuck. Okay, so you were ruthless, unstoppable. Okay. Paying attention to him. You were good at juggling things. Like, you could juggle the career, the love, the life, the grocery shopping. You know, multitasking. Okay, he was powerful. He planned things. Like, he always had, planned it out. You know, we're going to go to the zoo today, but first we're going to do this, and then we're going to do that, and we're going to go to the zoo, and then we're going to do this, and then we're going to do that. Okay? But he held back a lot. What was between you guys? You guys, I think, was very attracted to each other. Honestly. I honestly think you were very attracted to each other. Okay? What he thinks about you now is you're controlling. And what you think about him was he always had a backup plan for if it never worked out between you two. And I think you kind of felt like because he always had a backup plan, he never could fully commit. If that makes any sense. Okay. Elizabeth Thickman. Elizabeth Thickman. Will I get help paying of my eviction? Yes. Tori, can I get Granny's advice? I love that deck. Yes. Granny's advice. All right. Easy come, easy go. What this card means, if it comes easily to you, then it's gonna leave just as easy. You didn't fight for it, you didn't work for it. If it's just given to you, then it can just go away like that too. Okay? That's what that card means. Easy come, easy go. Alright. And When the future's built by a carnival of idiots on show, you better lie low. All right? When the future's built by a carnival of idiots on show, which means look at me, look what I'm doing, look what I can do. You lie low. Don't get involved. Okay? That's what that means. All right. Ranger, I want to know what my fortune cookie says today. I don't have a fortune cookie. What fortune cookie are you talking about? Stillness, I feel you breathe. Reiki activate. Clear your space. Well, you know what? Here's the thing about you pulling angel cards, Reiki activate. You're always a day ahead of the message. Literally, you're always ahead of the message that you get. So I would guess that, and I kind of feel like I do that too a lot. I kind of feel like I go through the thing, and then astrology says, as an Aquarius, you're going to go through the thing, but I've already been through the thing. I always feel like I'm always ahead of the game, and I think you are too. Clear your space, okay? It says, get rid of the clutter, clear the energy around you, and use Feng Shui. Yeah. Okay. Elizabeth, past life reading. All right, Elizabeth. You were a florist in your past life. I wanted to be a florist. All right, PDW. I get it. I was worried about her being worried about something else. Okay, I don't know what that. All right. Yeah. Okay. Reiki activate. Can you see where I misplaced my Samsung laptop? All right, let's see. Let me get the lost phone. All right. Where's the laptop? With me till the end. Did you use it in the bathroom? Did you use it in the bathroom? I'm just wondering if you used it in the bathroom. What's up, Clara? Are they being rough on you over there?
No, I'm just being emotional.
Well, you know what? Some people just have to learn the hard way, sis. Come here. You're okay. Yeah. Is she back in a mental hospital?
Yeah.
Well, maybe she'll get the help she needs this time and they don't fuck around and just let her suffer. Huh? Are you okay?
What? What Sarah did today. He was being a bitch about it because he didn't give a fuck. He went. She probably moved away. And it hurt my feelings too because I care about Lily, and the fact that he could just say that to my face, like it's nothing.
Is that your boyfriend?
Yes. Like what the fuck?
Well, guys aren't emotional about stuff. You need to realize that. Okay.
The way he just so nonchalant.
Well, he probably doesn't know how else to act, Claire Bear. And he doesn't want to cry and carry on because then he looks like a big puss. Because he's a guy. Guys don't normally do that. So Smokey's trying to give you some lovins. All right.
I think Smokey has some sympathy.
Oh, Smokey's a very sympathetic cat. All right. Reiki activate. I asked you if you used it on the toilet. Did you use it on the toilet? Did you leave it in the bathroom? Okay. If you didn't use it on the toilet in the bathroom, then I'm going to say, though, it's around your chair. Maybe it slid down between the cushion and the... Because I know some chairs, like, it's got deep slidey things and it up on the floor or in that under curtain thing.
I do have a question through the cards.
So
How is Lily for the cards?
okay, hang on. Take this cat away from me though.
Smokey, get off.
Okay. So that's what I'm getting. That's where your laptop is. Okay. It was never good. I know.
Are you gonna check on Lily?
Yeah, let me check on Lily. Okay. She's fine. She's not happy with life. Of course she's not. She kind of feels like she gets neglected at home. And I think that's why she ends up with doing what she does. She'll get the attention, though.
Will she be back?
Yeah, she's going to be back. Just give her some time.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
Come here. Come here. Oh, it's okay.
Oh my god, Smokey, get off the fucking chair!
Smokey's like, love on me. Alright.
Wuss.
I love you, Claire Bear. Ranger, the thing is, though, I don't even think GP Chat's going to help you with that.
Wait, question, has she even thinking about me?
Who?
Lily, is she thinking about me?
Yes, she is.
Yay!
You know, you can get the hospital number and the room number. You can call her on the phone.
Yeah, but I don't know if, I can probably ask Mom to ask.
Yeah, have Mom. Where's she at? Do you know
She's
which
at
hospital?
home right now.
Oh,
But we don't know her room number, but I'm sure my mom texted her grandma because she has her number.
yeah. You can always call them at the hospital, though,
Okay.
Claire Bear.
I,
All you have to do is just get a room number. They'll patch you through. Okay. Anyway, all right. Family legacy. Will I adopt a newborn? I think you're going to adopt, but I don't think it's going to be a newborn. Okay? I don't think it's going to be a newborn. So, thank you, Caution, for the super chat. Will I marry Jermel? Will I marry Jermel? I don't think you're marrying Jermel. Nope. How's your weekend gonna go? Good. You got big changes this weekend, but you got a wish fulfillment this weekend also. It's not marrying Jamel. Another wish fulfillment. So, thank you, Caution. Alright. PD edits. How many past lives did I have? 10. Holy shit. Cosmo, will I be able to get freelance clients and quit my job by March? Yeah. Probably by February. Probably by February. PDW. I apologize for asking her topics like that. I didn't mean any offense by them. No, it's okay. I understand your need to get answers. I do. But some things need to be a personal reading, or you need to meditate on it. Okay? Some things, it's going to be a deep dive, and I just don't got that kind of time for that. Okay? PDW. So either you can buy a personal reading and we can dive into it like that, or meditate. Okay? And listen to your intuition. Okay? PDW, what are the first beings to exist? I would say the fallen angels. Here's my theory. Because this is a dense planet and we would be considered being in hell right now. You know how they say the Big Bang Theory is how Earth started, or the galaxy, or whatever the fuck, the Big Bang Theory relates to. What if heaven, the war, God says, get out, and then when the angels are falling, they create it. And that's where the Big Bang Theory comes in. Does that make sense? I mean, think about it. If you're falling, if you get kicked out of heaven, you get kicked out of some space and you're falling, free falling through the atmosphere, and you can create. Wouldn't you automatically create something that you can land on? So what if that was the Big Bang Theory? I mean, nobody can prove it either way. But what if when they got kicked out of heaven and they had to go somewhere, then they created? And then they landed on Earth. That's a theory that I've got. It makes sense to me. So, had to go somewhere. And they say this is a Luciferian planet. Lucifer runs it. Lucifer is the false god. I mean, you can't say that didn't happen. I can't say per se that it did happen, but it would make sense. If I have magic powers and somebody kicks me off of the Eiffel Tower, I'm gonna create a space where I can land and live, right? I'm gonna magically be like, abracadabra, mattress. Land on the mattress and live. Why can't they do it? So, you think the planets are the seven devils? I don't know about that. I don't think they are. I think they're planets. There's a guy with a telescope, like he can zero in on Saturn and Jupiter. You can see them in the sky. I don't think they're the seven devils. But I'm going to tell you right now, Jupiter will take Saturn's place this year. Jupiter will be expansion, but it will be expansion for the naughty, not expansion for the good. Okay? So when Jupiter starts swinging around, watch where he's swinging around at, because you're going to have more of that bullshit. Jupiter's taking Saturn's place. Uncle Jupy, you know, that likes to touch little children. Uncle Jupy. How many dimensions are there? Are you talking about timeline dimensions? Thousands. Thousands. Lovely, can I get what's hidden? Sure. Somebody's got a police record that they're not talking about. Okay. All right. JR, what's your opinion on Nick Rayner? Did he work alone? And what's the energy around his sister Rami? JR, I don't know who Nick Rayner is. Is that the one that killed his parents? Let me look at Nick Rayner. Yeah, he killed Rob and his mom. This is what I'm going to tell you. Okay? I'm going to tell you that that's probably a pedo family. That's probably an Illuminati family. That's probably a family that had privileges through the dark arts. And Nick Rayner lost his shit. Probably because Nick Rayner was molested. Because I do believe that somebody said that Bob Rayner let family members come in and have sex with Nick Rayner as a kid. He would literally make Nick Rayner have sex with a bunch of people. He got butt fucked. He had to get blowjobs, and he was young. So he just lost his shit. And you're going to find that. a lot in these families that kids are killing the mom and dad, or somebody's going off the deep end. It's because they are part of that family of the elites and the pedos and the pizza gates and that he just lost his shit. That's what I'm going to tell you. So I would say Sister Rami probably had to go through the same shit about getting raped and SA'd. So, lovely overall general. Right? So, strength card, lovely 11. If the universe brings you to it, the universe will get you through it. Okay? All right. Elizabeth Thickman, will I get help to pay off my eviction? I said yes, Elizabeth. JR, if you can hire a private investigator and get private autopsy done. Oh, you're talking to somebody else. Okay. All right. You're talking to PD, I think. Reiki activate. Did I just feel the tectonic plates shift under me? Oh, God, I hope not. But yeah, you did. Yep. Hey, Punky48, what's up? Can you give me a 7-day? Punky 42-day, you got the 7 of Swords. Be careful that somebody's not stabbing you in the back. But the 7 of Swords is about just being strategic. Okay? High Priestess for tomorrow, use your intuition. It's banging. Okay? 7 of Wands for day 3. You're either going to be in the spotlight or you're going to have to defend yourself. The Emperor on day 4. Bossing up, glowing up, doing things with confidence. Confidence is key. 4 of Pentacles on day 5. Save your money. 5 of Pentacles. Save your money. You're saving your money because you got an unexpected expense coming in. Day 6. And day 7, Wheel of Fortune. You'll get that money back. Okay? So don't worry about the unexpected expense coming in. That money will be returned to you. Okay? PDW, can I please have a 7-day for today? 9 of Swords. Get out of your head. 2 of Swords. Stay focused for tomorrow. Day 3, change and transformation. Day 4, money. Day 5, a wish fulfillment. Day 6, more money, the work, the job, the promotion, the raise. And day 7, Ace of Cups, being happy. Okay. Elysian Seer, what intentions does Major Aziz have towards you? 2 of Pentacles, doesn't really know. He don't even know. It's up in the air right now. Elysian. Ranger, will we be facing huge natural disasters globally this year? Depends. Where is Uranus? Right? And I think Uranus is going to change houses anyway. Hang on, I'll tell you. Okay. Alright, Uranus is in Gemini, and it will move in Taurus. No, it's Uranus. Okay, Uranus is in Taurus. So that's changes to your money. Okay, that is changes to your money. And it'll enter Gemini on April 25th. So I'm going to say you won't see big things as far as flooding. Now, earthquakes won't count. Earthquakes goes by the solar flares. Earthquakes and volcano eruptions, they go by solar flares. If there's a solar flare, that's what's causing the earthquake and volcano. Uranus causes your flooding. So with Uranus being in Taurus, that's money, and when it goes into Gemini, that's thought. So changes to how you make money or being free to make money. And then in April, when it goes into Gemini, it's going to be big changes to the way you think. So, all right. You need to speak up though over the music. What?
I came with one last question.
What's that?
When will
I think it's going to be the beginning of February. I think she's going to take some weeks off. Okay? Yep. Just some couple weeks. Okay. There's chips and dip in the fridge if you're hungry. Edits. It's always good to have comfort food when you're sad. Alright, edits. Should I get into UFC fighting? If you want to. Venus, a big yellow angel card. Alright, Venus. Oh, you got courage, Venus. Alright, Archangel Uriel. No, sorry. Archangel Ariel. Okay, be courageous and stand up for your beliefs. So remember what I said, confidence is key. Alright. You like watching people fight? I do not. Gives me too much anxiety. I cannot do MMA, UFC. Nope. I would never go to one. I don't want to ever watch one. I don't care. To watch people fight gives me so much anxiety. Reiki activate. Do the fire spirits have a message for me?
when you want me, come find me.
I'm only a call away. Can you close up this distance? Keep your unwavering thoughts and feelings and actions focused on your target, and you will make your mark. But your eyes give you away. Alright. From across the room that gives you away. Is it love or is it just the sex? Can you give me one I need? Ugh, can't sing. Alright. Earn. What will happen to ICE agents that unalive people in the future? Earn, you need to stop listening to social media. If ICE agents are unaliving people, it's probably because they're getting shot at. And if the cops have a right to shoot somebody that's going to pull a gun on them, I don't know why the ICE agents don't. So, you got to remember that some of those people that cross the border and go hide in our states are crazy as fuck. And if the ICE agents are going to try to take them out of their hiding spots to boot them back across the border, of course some of them are going to fight back. I mean, honestly, do you honestly think that people are going to go, okay, I'm caught, take me away, I want to go back to that shithole that I left? You don't honestly think that some of them fucking people that are crazy as fuck are going to be like, oh, and fight with ICE agents? And if that's the case, they deserve it. They deserve it. I don't care. You're going to pull a gun on an agent when you're illegally in the States and they're trying to boot you back over to your fucking hometown. You deserve it. Period. I said it. I'm not going to fucking lie about that. So if ICE agents are killing people, it's probably because they get weapons pulled out on them. Just like a cop. Just like a investigator. So, Ranger, I'm going to eat them. So, well, you guys, you got to remember, though, that some people use kids as shields. They did it in the Vietnam War. They did it in the overseas wars. They would put kids in front of them and shield them and let the army people shoot the kids. That's why there's such PD. So you don't think that that's not going to happen with them here? Strap a bomb to a kid and let the kid walk out there and blow up everybody? You think that shit just stopped in 1960? They deserve to die. Not the kids, but the people who do that to the kids. You know in the Old Testament when it said an eye for an eye and a tooth for a tooth? And then the New Testament changed that to turn the other cheek? No. No. An eye for an eye. The only reason why the New Testament or the writers of the New Testament put that to turn the other cheek is because that took people's power away. When they, back in the days, if they caught people stealing cattle or doing something to the family or whatever, and they literally tied their feet to the back of the horse and drug them through the fucking town hall square, let's go back to that. Let's go back to that. Absolutely. Eye for an eye. But the only reason why it got changed to turn the other cheek is because it took your power away. For you to stand up for yourself. That's why this is a Luciferian world. Took your power away. But no. No. If you asked me, my neighbors from the end of the block to the end of the block, both sides, if I went to every house and I asked them, what would you do if somebody approached into your land to try to kill you? Every one of them would say, I would kill them first. There would not be anybody on this block, probably not very many people in this town, that would say, oh, I would put up my hands and surrender and go with them. No. Absolutely not. Brian, what's the feeling about Instagram that I set up? And how will he get along with Paul? There's a little bit of competition, I think, with Paul, but it's going to be healthy competition. Okay? I think it's going to be healthy competition. There may be a little bit of competing with Paul. I don't think it's going to be enough, though, to damage your channel or damage your name, Brian. Okay? Brian, have you been hiding back there? Brian's a very good supporter of the channel. JR. DM has not been the same since she had that medical procedure done. Will she die because of this? How much time does she have left? Okay, let's look at this deck. Well, unfortunately, she doesn't got very much time left. I'm going to say 10 weeks, JR. 10 weeks, so that's 2.5 months. 2.5 months, JR. JR, what will become of DM's twin girls? The father had passed away with a family member. Took them? Yes. Yep. You're welcome, PD. Reiki activate. Is the vessel I used for the test candle good for the massage candles? Yes. Yes. Elysian Seer, a past life reading, please, and a Stargate reading. Elysian Seer, are you still here? Elysian Seer. Elysian Seer, are you still here? Okay. Past life reading. Okay. You were a laundry maid at a rich person's house. A laundry maid. Now, you could have been black. I mean, a lot of times when people were maids at a house, I mean, that goes way back. So, you could have been African American in your past life. Alright, and your Stargate reading. Alright, you are from the constellation Reticulum, and you are a gray. You were a gray. Alright. There are several species of grays, okay? Large black almond eyes, large heads, long arms, gray skin, sexless, responsible for cloning and genetic manipulation. Okay? They are the ones that were responsible for cattle mutilations back in the 70s, I think, 80s. They are hive-minded. Okay? They are 3 to 6 feet tall, fourth density beings. Remember how I said, you're feeding the pigeons, you're feeding the fourth dimension. Okay? Highly intelligent, communicate through mind control and telepathy. Okay? They are very science-driven. All right, let's see why you left. Yep, you broke free, it looks like. Breaking free. What?
Where's the cups? I want a cup of milk.
I think they're all dirty and I haven't had time to do dishes, so...
Okay.
There's a cup by the sink that you can just rinse out. There's a yellow cup. Go to the sink and look at the yellow cup. It just had Kool-Aid in it. Rinse it out. Alright. And... yeah. Got tired of their toxic thoughts. Yep. Firepower, which is earth. Okay? Which is earth. Got tired of being yucky. A yucky old gray. Okay? Elizabeth. I got a lot of Elizabeths in here. Elizabeth Latty. Your past life. Elizabeth Latty. spell unspoken. You're welcome, Alicia. Where's Elizabeth? Dreams that have no name. You're the dream that has no name. You are. Hey, yay. Where is Elizabeth Lati? Lati? Elizabeth Lati? Where's Elizabeth Lati? Elizabeth Lati. Alright, we're moving on. I don't got time to wait. Punky 48. Could you read my aura, please? Where's Punky 48? Punky 48, where are you? Punky 48. Punky 48. Punky 48. There you are. It's my nickname of my sister, too. Call her Punky. Punky Joe. Alright, throat chakra is in excess. Alright, overextended or gossiping. Don't gossip. You guys will block your blessings fast, in a really fast manner if you gossip. Okay? Root chakra is in detriment. You feeling restless. Sacral chakra is in excess. You're emotionally irritable. Okay, heart chakra is in excess. You could be jealous. Crown chakra is in detriment. Closed-minded. And solar chakra is in excess. You're domineering or you're blaming. Okay, I'm missing third eye. Okay, I need third eye. There it is. Third eye chakra is in excess. Trouble concentrating or headaches. Okay, looks like you got to work on all of it. I'm trying to live life without you. Okay. JR, did the overtraining affect my immune system, and will I ever be able to fix this? It did, but you can fix it. Yep. JR, earlier someone asked if you were a scientist. I think it's because of the bubble lamps. It is. It is. It's because of the bubble lamps. Oh, my future cookie cards are coming up. Okay. Well, when I get them, we'll do cookie. We'll do, oh my gosh. Fortune cookies. Fortune cookies. Okay. Tori, can I get a fairy oracle? Yes, you sure can. Let me look for one. All right. You have look at a book for answers. All right. And I actually have a book of answers that I stick in your guys' boxes. It is the book of answers. You ask a question, and then you just flip to a random page, and it should give you the answer. It's called the Book of Answers, and they do go in your guys' boxes if you buy one. All right. So it says, whatever your question is right now, you'll find the answers in a book. All right. The words you read will bring the insight you need. Yeah. So remember, those also come into your magic boxes. Okay. Caution, will I marry Jamal? Wasn't that in your super chat? And I said no? Or was that something else? Caution. Oh, I just wanted to say thank you. Thank you, Caution, for that. Yeah, you're not marrying Jamal. Caution. Nope. You're not marrying Jamal, honey. Rare. Rare. When will Jessica get back to me by the news I'm waiting for? I would say 4 weeks. Rare. Caution, the week ahead reading is 9 of Cups, wish fulfillment. Caution. She's super smart, JR. You guys are talking about Clara. Super smart. Yep. Her and Trip, they're grandma's babies for sure. Alright, where's Namath? Namath. Namatha Nelson. Namatha Nelson. What is coming to me this week? The moon is here. Confusion. Not seeing something clearly. Take your time with something if you're going to have to say yes or no. Don't make that hasty decision. Okay? Life's a gift. How many past lives have I had? 4. And you got 1 more to go besides this one. So you have 6 altogether. Ranger, was I a Scarlet Woman in the past? You were. You definitely were. Life's a gift. What was my profession in my past life? Alright, let's see if I can find it. Cosmo, that is great to hear. Love and light, Wendy. You've helped me land this job and get the connections via it to even consider freelancing. Nice. I'm glad. Thank you, Cosmo. Life is a gift. Your profession in your past life was a bartender. Probably why you want to do it now. I'm hearing that you would like to do that now. It's because you've done it before. Okay. PW. Okay, Wendy, we will do a deep dive sometime. Yes. Rare. A work reading for January. Okay. Let's get you this card right here. You got North Star. Rare. For a work reading. It says you're facing the future with excitement as you follow your dreams and embrace your passion. You are now directed in your life's purpose for career. So you're going to be doing what you're supposed to be doing. Okay? Rare. Ricky, activate. What's my connection with Swayze? He's in my sphere but won't cross over. Is it guilt? Patrick Swayze? I love you too, Claire. Did you get enough to eat and drink? Okay. We're talking about Patrick Swayze. What are you trying to tell me? Oh shit. Okay. I'm trying to put this into perspective here. Patrick Swayze is showing me the reason why he's in your sphere is because you guys do have a past together. You actually were a couple. Except he was the woman and you were the man in your past life. So you guys are opposite roles. And I think his wife was your sister. Because he was a woman, it was his best friend as a girl. She was still a girl in the past life. So you were the guy in the relationship, Swayze was the girl in the relationship, and your sister is his wife now. And what connects you guys, though, is Great Britain. Royalty. French royalty. Has to do with France. Yeah, okay, so French royalty. He's showing me a house, and the parlor has the parlor has windows around it, and there's a lot of creams and light green and pinks in this parlor. And you three used to play together. And I see you guys upstairs sitting there just chit-chatting. So you're tied somehow like that. So I don't think it's guilt. I honestly think you had a past life with him. Okay? And it has to do with the French monarchy. Is that even a thing? French monarchy. It's the word that's coming in my brain. Let me look up French monarchy and see when that was. It's not that I doubt it. I definitely listen to my intuition, but sometimes it seems like it's weird. All right, French monarchy. Come on. You give it to me and then it disappears, and you give it to me and it disappears. In 1870. Okay? 1870. Let me see about the... Let me look at some names. See if some names reach out to you. Wow. There's a parlor here with a family in it. Guess what I'm seeing? Pinks and greens and cream colors. Okay, let me look. You really know? You really know? Clovis. Okay, here's some names. All right, here's some names. Clovis. Dagobert. The Carolingian. Who is this? Pepin. Pepin. P-E-P-I-N. Merovingian. Merovingian. Charlemagne. And Charlemagne was actually the Charlemagne was actually the name for like Rockefeller, Bill the blah blah blah. Charlemagne was one of those names of the first families of America. The ones that are the elite and still in power. Charlemagne was actually one of that. Yeah. Charlemagne also came from Germany and Austria and Italy. Okay, let's see. Capitan. The Capitan. Capitan. I may be saying it wrong. All right. Philip. Okay. Augustus. Philip Augustus. Louis. Okay. Saint Louis. So Louis. Valois. 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 Some of these names should be ringing a bell to you. Alright. And that's all I got. So, reactivate. Something about that. Okay. Bree, will my mom get her surgery this month or next? I think we're still looking in February. Again. Ooh. I think they're trying for this month, but the thing is, her insurance. She's got to get the thing passed by her insurance. Okay? Hi, Wendy's husband. Oh, hey, baby. I didn't even know he was in here. Hi, baby. Yes, a lot of the secret societies are Nephilim. Absolutely. It's funny how he is David's cat. This guy here is David's cat. And David's in the chat. And here he is. I don't need you here. Alright, PDW, is the American public ever going to do anything about all the pedos? Yes. Yes. Their days are limited and their times are shortened. Okay? The thing about the elite, the Illuminati, the Nephilim, the pedos, the people that run the puppets, okay? The thing about that is the more shit they do, the less time they're blocking in on themselves. So their time is shortened. Okay? Their time is shortened. Their time is shortened. China. Okay. I wish I could do a Trump impression. I gotta work on it. Bree, how will my summer 2026 be? Will it be a time of focusing on work, or will I travel? Both. You got both here. You got both. Get off me. Both. Okay. Crap on toast. I don't know what that came from. PDW, where is the next big earthquake going to hit? Okay. PDW and anybody else that wants to know about earthquakes, you need to listen to Stephen Burns on YouTube. Stephen Burns. He literally covers solar flares and earthquakes. And he will tell you where the next one's going to be. Stefan Burns. Stefan Burns. I'll show you what he looks like. Okay? That is who you're going to have to listen to. I'm not predicting because you got somebody to listen to, and I'll turn you onto his channel. Okay? Hang on. Let me show you. Shut the fuck up and get out of there. Yes. Listen to this guy right here. Stefan Burns. Okay? He goes over solar flares and earthquakes. So if you guys want to know about shit popping off, that's the channel that you need to listen to. Okay? That's the channel that you need to listen to. Stefan Burns. Okay? I'm not going to go down that rabbit hole. Hi, Brian. Thank you for that super chat. Brian, will this acoustic jam session happen between, and how will the group chat I set up go? Are you okay, Brian? I think you're asking me the same questions. Okay, the jam session. It's going to go well. You're all aces for the jam session. You even got the star card. So it's going to be swimmingly well. Okay? And then the group chat, also good. Okay? Like I said, you don't got nothing to worry about the group chat either. All right? Swimmingly well. Brian. All right. Noxy N. Where's Noxy N? Noxy N makes. Noxy N makes. Noxy N makes. He has two. All right, let me look at the other one. My question is in my other super chat. How is Jeremy feeling about the group chat? All right, how is Jeremy feeling about the group chat? Is set up. And my idea of a acoustic session. Whoa. Loves it. You got a lot of coin here. Literally. You got 8 of coin, work, progress. Okay? You got the Ace of coins, new beginnings. Okay? 7 of coins, watching it grow. 4 coins, being able to relax. Brian. Damn it. So, I'm going to say that Jeremy's going to like your group chat. Okay? And he's going to be happy with the acoustic jam session. Okay? Brian. Sorry I keep missing your super chat, Brian. Trying to get through the... Can I borrow money at Brian? Is my husband still here? Alright. Is my husband still here? Anybody know? I don't think so. Ah, that sucks. Why is the key sticking? Alright. Whoa! Alright. It's catch-up time. I don't know what happened with that K, but it's catch-up time. If I don't get your attention, I don't think anything will. Alright, let's play catch-up. Say me in chat if you got questions I need to get to. It said it's motherfucking ketchup time. It is ketchup, ketchup, ketchup. Okay. Let me go back up to my list here. Edits, you're up. Edits. Okay. Edits, edits, edits. I'm looking. Will the soulmate I asked the universe for like guitar? Did you ask the universe for somebody who likes guitar? Guys, this is what I'm trying to tell you. Be very specific. When you ask the universe for somebody, did you ask for a person who likes guitar? This is what I'm talking about. Before you get out there and ask the universe for shit, write that shit down. Okay? Alright. Alright. Reiki activate. Will we recommit to the chapter in Florida or Texas? It's still Texas. Still Texas. Ranger, you're up. Ranger. Ranger. Was I Leah Hersig in a past life? No. Nope. I want to bartend so bad. Yeah, my dad was going to buy me a bar. He's like, if I buy a bar, will you run it? I'm like, no. I don't want to run a bar. What do I look like? Cheers? I want to run a bar. Alright, there you go, Ranger. Bree, you're up. Back at me. Bree. Does everyone on the BH side know I'm now an employee? Yes. When will I start using greenhouse at work? Really soon. Okay, got good news coming in on that. Okay. Was my daughter's great grandpa fleeing because he was a Nazi or a Jew? No. He's German, right? He's German. Your grandpa? Bree? Bree? Your grandpa's German, right? He fled to Argentina. That's kind of funny. Because you know else who fled to Argentina? Hitler. You guys didn't kill Hitler. They didn't kill Hitler. He fled to Argentina and lived out the rest of his life as to a very old age. So it's kind of funny, Bree, that you said Argentina, that he fled to Argentina. I wonder if there was a lot of them. And I'm wondering if he wasn't in... I mean, I don't... Well, I mean, it would make him a Nazi for sure, but... Especially if he fled to Argentina with Hitler. But Hitler lived out his days in Argentina. He didn't get killed. We didn't kill him. We captured him. And then we turned him loose. And that's how we got the Germans to come into the States. And then the Germans are the ones who started the technology that the Nazis already had. The UFO technology. So. Okay. Yeah. Huh. Must have been a bunch of them go to Argentina and live. Alright. Bree, does Pat see Nicole as a busybody? Yes. Will I meet my future husband at my current job? No. No. Why is Nicole so pressed to have a meeting? Something about having to make a call. A judgment call on something. Bree, why do I keep dreaming of Mike? I even spoke out loud to Spirit to have him leave me alone before I slept. Mike's probably thinking about you. Remember that energy's interchangeable. Okay? Remember that energy's interchangeable. I mean, it just floats through walls and time and space. So, probably Mike is thinking heavy about you. How will my summer be? Okay. I did that one. Alright, Bree. PDW. Like bro kick rocks. You don't want him around your energy? Do the freezer spell, Bree. Put his name on a piece of paper and put the piece of paper in something of water and freeze it. You don't want his energy around you no more? That's how you break it. It's called the freezer spell. Do it. Okay. PDW, I'm all caught up on you. Reiki activate. How many lifetimes have I done? 3. How many you got to go? 8. You got 8 more to go, Bree. Reiki activate. Will we ever be able to find our yearbook 97? Yeah. Probably you have to call the school and order the copy. The schools should have a copy. Unless the school's not in session anymore, like not a school. Maybe try to find somebody that you used to go to school with. Alright? Okay. Yay, you're up. Yay. Does John like interacting with me in a meeting? He's alright with it. What role is John trying to create for me to say to present Angelo? Well, I don't know what role, but he's definitely got something up his sleeve. Because you got the 8 of Pentacles. How does John feel now towards Alberto with the exposure? He'll get what's coming to him. Alberto will. John will make sure of it. Is John going to take my word on any new matters I address him for? Yes. Does John trust me moving forward? Yes. After today's meetings John had with me, does he now see why I was pointing out issues? Yes. Yes. Yay, how does John feel towards Zishan? He still liked the way Zishan did business. He's not getting in the personal shit. I told you that already. We already discussed this about John. I told you in the beginning that John is going to turn his back on the drama and just focus on the company. That is still true today. John does not give a shit about what went on, about your feelings being hurt, or what Zishan did, or what Alberto did. John is a company man through and through. Okay? Yay. So what was his energy towards you? I mean, good. He thinks you're a good worker. So. Alright, Joanne. How many past lives have I had? 4. How many you got to go? 2. Not including this one. 2 more. Okay. Sky blue, pink, green, bubblegum. Bubblegum sky. Where are you? It doesn't matter if the freezer would break after you do the freezer spell. It's the initial energy. It's the initial energy. Alright, Bubblegum Sky. Will T help me find a new apartment if I asked her? Yes. When will my older brother have children? Give him time. He's not interested in children. He wants to focus on love first. Wendy, you would have the best bartender and bar owner. I really would have been. Now that I look back at it, I would have been a great bartender. I would be doing tarot card readings to my patrons at the bar. Let me read your cards, sir. Do you want a whiskey with that? Alright. Will I travel this summer? You will. Yes, but it's not going to start until July. Do I have any connections to Elvis Presley? No. You just like him a lot? Yeah. You just like him a lot. No ties to him, though. Alright. Okay. Lily Travels. May I have an aura, please? Lily Travels. Where's Lily Travels? Call it bar cards. Call it the tarot bar. The tarot bar. How would I do that? A bar with the star bar. Holy shit. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. The star bar. Oh my god. Let me show you. The star bar. It's on the star card. It's the star bar, guys. This is the star bar. As soon as I said that, that picture come to mind. It's the star bar. Probably should have been a bartender. Sorry, Dad. Should have listened to you. Sorry, Dad. The only reason why he wanted me to buy a bar, though, is so he could drink for free. That's... Are you done? Get out. Get out. Tearing up my chair. Alright. Lily Travels, your aura is not that. Sorry. Wrong deck. Bye, Brian. Wherever you went. What was my dad's name? They called him JC, but his name's Jerry. Jerry Comer was my dad's name. I didn't take my dad's last name. I took my mom's last name. That's why it's Wendy Keller. Okay. Right around you, Lily Travels is perception. Okay? With completion. Alright. So your aura looks like this around you. Okay? 100 times before. Okay? Once before. The one and only. The one and only. Can I get a 7-day? Oh, I'm leaving? Alright, Ranger. Thank you for coming to visit me. Much love to you. Stay good. Stay safe. Stay smiling. Be good or be good at it. I don't want you. Get up. Stop jumping up here. Where's the one and only? I will, Ranger. I will. Jerry and Starbar. Jerry Starbar. Starbar Jerry. There you go. Starbar Jerry. It's decided. Starbar Jerry. Where's the one and only? There you are. Okay. 7-day. Starting with today. 2 of Cups. Spending time with someone. Okay. Tomorrow. Money. 10 of Pentacles. Okay. Day 3. 8 of Swords. Stay out of your stay out of your head on day 3. Okay. You're worried about something. Day 4. 3 of Swords. Still worried about something. Broken promises. Let down. Okay. The Hangman on day 5 says you need to do something differently. The Hermit on day 6. Not feeling like you need to be out and about. And the 5 of Pentacles on day 7. This 7-day for you, honey, besides your finances, I would stay home. Period. I would not go out. I would not get involved. I would not talk to people. Because it's just a shit storm. Shit show. I'm trying to talk. Besides your finances, everything looks good. No. 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 Get up. Okay. Alright. Northern, you're up. Northern. Alright. What's hidden? Somebody's putting on a show. Okay. Trying to look like all that in a bag of chips, but they're really a fart in the wind. Okay. What's coming towards you? 2 swords. Stay focused. Alright. Your 7-day. When's your last 7-day? Northern. When was your last 7-day? It's been a little bit, I think. Yeah. Okay. Let's do you 7-day. Alright, Northern. We can do you 7-day. Today. Wheel of Fortune. Things are turning around in your favor. tomorrow, expect the unexpected. Day 3, strength card. The universe leads you to it. The universe will get you through it. Okay. Day 4, feeling on top of the world. Day 5. This is either you need to look for somebody stealing from you. You see that guy, he's pickpocketing out of her purse. So be careful of your surroundings, okay? Or it's time for you to be strategic, okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Day 6, be creative. And day 7, make sure that you're staying in balance and everything in moderation on day 7. Northern. And then let's get your crusty ball. Okay. Okay. You have a loaf of bread. Let me look at that. Okay, let me see what AI says. Abundance and spiritual grounding, prosperity, security, and spiritual connections. All good. We'll take it. We will take it. Hyan. Hey, love you, girl. It's my birthday, and I wanted to say thank you for everything last year. I hope you're having an awesome night. Where's Hyan at? Where's Hyan at? You're welcome, Northern. Hyan, are you still here? Person came in and out. Hyan. First of all, happy birthday. Second of all, we're doing a thing that if you want a birthday box from me, then please send me your address through a text and I will send you a little birthday box for your birthday if you're interested. So if that's something that you're interested in, let me put that in here. Okay? Let me put that in here. All right. I just do that backwards. I did. Okay. 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 So if you're interested in a birthday box, I just put that in there down below. Okay, I just put that in there. If you want a birthday box, happy birthday, first of all. Good to see you again, second of all. And if you want a birthday box for me, there's my text number. Text me with your address, your name and your address. Hey, today's my birthday. And I will get you a birthday box in the mail for free, from me to you. Okay? So, all right? Hyan. But anyways, it's good to see you again. I hope you have a nice birthday. All right. Yay, does John want Lance to leave the company? Yes. Yes. Girl who waited. Where is girl who waited? Girl who waited. Not probably a good name for my channel because you kind of do have to wait. Reactivate. You have V for venture. Okay, in process, go on a journey, make a move. V for venture. Alright, there you are. Let me get something. Let me get a piece of candy to put in my pie hole so I can stop coughing. Okay. And then I'll click on your name and get your channel activity. Alright. Shit, I just bent the shit out of that card. Okay. Alright. Your 7-day reading. Now, girl who waited. Honey, you got a lot of spamming in here on that 7-day reading. Only ask one time. Okay? Any other time, you would have been kicked. Only ask one question. Okay? You don't need to ask for a 7-day reading 19 times. I know you didn't know any different. Did you guys see that? What was that? Did you see that float up? Oh, never mind. It's cat hair. I was like, was that an orb? Okay. Your 7-day reading, girl who waited. Today, 6 of Wands, victory and success. For tomorrow, 4 of Pentacles. Watch your spending for tomorrow. Wheel of Fortune for day 3. Things are turning around in your favor. Day 4, you need to walk away from something. 8 of Cups. Day 5, 2 of Swords. Stay focused on your thing that you're doing. Day 6, Ace of Cups, being very happy. And day 7, 7 of Wands. You're either going to be spotlighted, highlighted, or you're going to be defending yourself. Okay? Will this year be better? Yes, especially financially. Will I find a permanent place to live? Yes, give it 3 weeks. Okay? Give it 3 weeks. So welcome to the channel, love, but don't spam your questions like that. Okay? That'll get you kicked off the channel. Yay, is Bryce going to try to date me after we meet? Yes. Edits will all be good at UFC fighting? Yes. Yep. Yay, does John feel bad for me now that he realizes Zishan, blah, blah, blah? No. Is John more protective of me now with Zishan and Riley gone? Yes. Yes. Erica Phillips, why did Mike dump me? Because he wasn't happy with you. You didn't make him happy. And, I mean, if he's not happy with you, Erica, then he should leave you. Because he's got to be happy, too. Can't be in a relationship just because the other person's happy. Can't, or not happy. Can't, I'm not going to be in a relationship if I'm not happy in the relationship. And Mike wasn't happy with your relationship. Don't blame yourself. You just wasn't what he was looking for. Okay? Erica, will I lose weight on Ozempic? Yes. Erica, when will I meet my person? I'm going to say 2029. I think this sets you back on the healing journey, Erica. Now you're going to have to heal it. Okay. Yay. Does John know the are sending their purchases to me instead of Lance? Yes, he knows. I think he has something to do with that. So, I love the music. I read about that. Thank you. The music's on sale for $11. If you want just the music and you don't want to buy a mystery box, the music is $11 for like 40 songs. So, you want the music, you can buy it. And then it's like free, like it's not copyrighted. I mean, when I send it to you, you can do with it whatever the fuck you want. You want to remake it? You want to make a video on it? You want to tweak it? You do you, boo. Okay? Reiki activate yes or no, bedazzle and sell self-watering globes. Yes. Are you talking about like the globes that's got the big bulb and you stick them in plants and they slowly water plants? You talking about that? Bubblegum Sky. When will my older brother have children? Oh, I already done that one. Already done that one. Reiki activate. What am I supposed to take from my dreams into my waking life? Okay. Spirit says it's not a tarot card reading. How do I put that though? Reiki activate. Illusions versus vision. Illusion versus visions. Reality versus illusion. Like going to a magic show. Some things, how would I put that? Some things are meant for you to do, and some things aren't. So what's your vision, and what are you getting disillusioned about? What's the reality? Does that make any sense? I feel like sometimes I'm talking in riddles to you. Because you're the only one I can, like, you're the only one that's so open to me that I can jump in and get it. But I think when they talk to me, it's because this is not a thing that I do. I don't even know. Like, I don't know, because I don't get messages like, I just get them. I don't know what I'm doing. Am I making any sense? Reactivate. Thank you, Lily, for the super chat. If you have a question with that, please let me know. You do understand it? Really? Sorry. Okay. Well, if you understand it, then I guess I've done my job. All right. I guess I've done my job. You get it. I'm not getting it. Okay. Sunshine, will I ever find love again? You got live. Will I ever find live again? Will you ever find love again? Yeah. But the thing is, for one, what's your finances? If your finances are fucked, so is your love life. It's energy. And if you're broke as a joke and you're living paycheck to paycheck, that's why you're not finding love. Because your finances suck. Now, if your finances don't suck and you're very well off, or at least very comfortable, then you're giving the universe mixed signals. The reason why you're not finding love is on you. It's because you're saying, I want love, but I'm scared. I want love, but I'm scared. I want love, but I'm afraid. I want love, but I don't want to be hurt. But I want love. Do you want it or not? Tell the universe. No more mixed signals. Okay? Pepper makes me sneeze. I do like it though. Yay! Are any of the VPs asking John if I can come work for the department? No. Bubblegum Sky. Will, with my luck. Oh, yeah, we did that. Okay. Hyan, you need a like number with all of your questions, son. Hyan. You need a like number with all of your questions, okay? Will Amanda the nurse and I stay friends? Yes, you will. Yes. Okay. Girl who waited, will I find a permanent place to live? Yes. Okay, we did that one already. Jaquisha, can I have a fortune card? I don't know what a fortune card is. Jaquisha. Yay, I know what you meant about some of the work not being done. Okay, listen to me. Yay. Listen. Even when some of the work isn't being done, John just wants you to shut up and do it. He doesn't need you tattling on anybody. He doesn't need you pointing fingers and saying, well, she didn't do it, he didn't do it. That's not what John wants. John wants everybody to just be a team player and go above and beyond. So if there's something that you're doing that you're not supposed to be doing, but you've stepped up and did it, that's all John cares about. He doesn't want to know somebody didn't do the job, or you had to stay over, or you had to come in on a Saturday and you were supposed to go to some basketball game. He doesn't fucking care. He doesn't want to know. John just wants to know things are getting done. Shit is getting done. People are making money. That's all John cares about. That's what I mean. He doesn't care about who's not doing it. He just wants to know it's getting done. And if it all falls on you, he doesn't care about that. Okay? A fortune cookie? I don't have a fortune cookie. Are you talking about the Ouija board cards? Jaquisha. Are you talking about these? These are Ouija board cards. Are you wanting one of those? Why is there a dog whining? Okay. Yes, I thought it had a different name. No, these are called Ouija board cards. See the Ouija board planchette? Ouija board? Yes, no, goodbye. Ouija board cards. Man, these bring me back to my childhood. God damn it. Can we stop jumping? You got ascend. Okay, you got move up a level, steady climb, and conquering fears. We'll take it. We will take it. Deep within your soul. Okay. All right, Bubblegum Sky. Oh, that was a yes. Okay, we already got that one. Erica Phillips. Am I being Egyptian god spirits calling me? Are the Egyptian god spirits calling you? Let me see which one this is. Hang on. Ah. Yeah, let me tell you which one. Anubis. 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 It's the jackal-headed deity. That is the one who's calling you. Erica Phillips. Anubis. Hey, Yaya. Edits. Will I still only have one baby? Yes. So far. Yaya. I don't have fortune cards, guys. I have Ouija board cards. Ouija board. Yaya, are you wanting a Ouija board card? Are you wanting an actual career card? Thank you, Sunshine. Oh, not a problem, Sunshine. Yaya. Where's Yaya? Alright, I don't see Yaya. Alright, we're moving on. There's my baby doll. Hi, baby doll. Okay. Are we still doing catch up? Trying to. Don't let dreams die. Well, unfortunately, my dad's passed on. He was the one who was going to buy the bar. I can't afford a bar right now. Not with me trying to afford a house. Not with me and my husband trying to move on a ranch and do the cattle business. I can't do a bar. Maybe later. Maybe that's something I can do later. I'm going to call it the Star Bar, though. I am. Erica Phillips, is Mike spying on me? No. Nope. Tarot and tequila. Yes. I love tequila. It just doesn't like me. Star Bar Jerry. Yep. That's what I'm going to name it. Your cat's climbing on you too? Damn cat. Hey, Sherry. People will travel from around the world to come to my bar. Can you imagine? Star Bar Jerry. I'll make it a drink. How about that? We'll call it the Star Bar, and then the Star Bar Jerry will actually be a drink. And it's got to be whiskey, because my dad was a whiskey drinker. Blech. Star Bar Jerry drink. I'd go there for my 21st birthday. Yep. Gonna have to name a drink after my dad. Yes, we would. All right, where's Yesterdams at? I need Yesterdams. Would I pursue getting custody of my little cousin Billy? You should pursue it, yes. Nathalie, can you paint me a picture and a song card? Yep. No. What? Oh, I know why the tablet goes black and white now. Because the sleep mode turns on. All right. Nathalie, your song card is I'll Cry About It Later, Katy Perry. Okay? I think I'm ready to be someone's new muse. I think I'm ready for that brand new tattoo. I'm ready for a tattoo, by the way. I'm going to fake it till I make it, till it makes me feel good. All right, and then paint me a picture. All right, you have the future. Okay? You got the future, Nathalie, with choosing to fight. What are we choosing to fight about? I can't read this sometimes. There you go. Choosing to fight. Okay. Fighting for your future. Gonna fight for your right to party. Okay. Listen to me. If you want to get into the future, then you need to cut the routines and go do something new. Okay? You're not listening to your intuition. Your intuition, I think, is telling you that it's time for new things, and you're like, but I'm scared. I'm scared it won't work. Don't do that. Okay? Yeah, I'm tired of trying. Look, if something is not working out and it becomes a struggle, that means it's not meant for you. That means you need to go back to the drawing board and figure out what you're supposed to be doing. And if things come really smoothly for you, you're on the right path. Okay? Nathalie. Punky Joe, what's hidden? We got divorce here. We got breaking contracts here. All right. Amber for a crystal ball. Let's spin it. Is my husband still here? Where's my husband? Baby. Gotta make a new song. Baby. On alive all night long. Where's my baby? Amber for your crystal ball. I'm alive all night long, reading people's tarot cards. When I look in the chat, where's my baby? You're a mermaid tail. What? A mermaid tail. Okay. Okay. I really like this song too. Okay. This is about your foundations. it can be about emotional foundations, but definitely about your foundations. It's about movement and freedom. Okay? It's about navigating complex feelings with ease. We'll take it. This is about parts of your psyche. Psychic dance. Okay. A balance between two worlds. Are you timeline jumping a bunch? Now I'm wondering. Are you timeline jumping? Is Amber timeline jumping? Balance between two worlds. Oh. Yeah. Well, you're timeline jumping for sure, but it's when you sleep, and that's, remember I said you're not dreaming, you're actually timeline jumping. So you may not even remember your dreams, but you definitely are timeline jumping a lot. Amber. Okay. Edits, anything I should know for tomorrow? No. Go in there and be your amazing self. Okay? And get that job. 10 of Pentacles. Amber for a song card. Alright, Amber. Anti-hero. Swifty. Alright? I should not be left to my own devices. They come with prices and vices. I end up in crisis. Wake up screaming from dreaming. One day I'll watch you leave because you're tired of my scheming. Okay. Cotton Candy Sky, is AP pregnant? I don't think so. Soon will be? I don't think so. My son's yelling yes. Alright. Reiki activate. Who on the other side just helped my scent throw on the wicked candles? You have an aunt here with a very old but familiar name, like Beth, Mary, Becky. Maybe it starts with a B. You have an aunt. It's an aunt. Reiki activate. Who is this? She's an aunt on your mom's side. She's got a very familiar but old name, like Beth, like Elizabeth, Marianne. You know, those old-timey names, but they still are a name today. You're welcome, Pumpkin Sky. So, Ricky activate. Thank you for becoming a member, Hyan. Thank you so much. Always sorry, I have one question and I can wait. I didn't know I would see someone after a half a year. I'm out of her league. I think that's why I stopped contacting. Oh, you're fine, Hyan. Thank you for becoming a member. Thank you. Lovely 11. Where's Lovely 11 at? Where's Lovely 11? All right. Your 7-day reading is Two of Swords for today. Okay, stay focused. Tomorrow, 4 Swords, rest. Day 3, 2 of Wands, you got to make a decision. Day 4, 6 of Cups, could be missing somebody. Day 5, the Hierophant, learning. Day 6, 2 of Swords, back to staying focused. And day 7, Chariot, you could be going on road trips. You could be moving forward, moving ahead, moving, meeting goals. The car is highlighted. Okay. Lovely, paint me a picture. First card out is going to be There's Still Something Left. Okay. There's still something left. Who got the mermaid tail on a crystal ball? Okay, there's still something left with getting worked up. Okay, somebody's getting worked up here. Let me see what this is. The energy is not that one. Okay, the energy is the Sun and the Tower. Okay, let me see the ending here. Lovely 11. The Empress. I can give you anything you want. It's almost like something is on the verge of not working out, but the other person gets really worked up about trying to save it, and it actually does save it. It actually does save it. So I don't know if this is like a breakup of a relationship or something about like if you were at the job and you go up to HR and you're like, you know what, I don't want to, I'm putting in my 2 weeks notice. I hate what I'm doing. And your boss comes and says, oh, we didn't know that you didn't like what you're doing. How about you go over here and do this thing? And you're like, okay, I'll give that a try. And then you end up loving it. So it's something like that. It's something about being on the verge of ending, but it gets changed. Like the hair of my chin, it gets changed, and then all of a sudden it's working again. Or we love it, or we're doing it, or whatever this is. Or we're making it happen. So, okay. For your paint me a picture. Okay. All right. All right. Where's Lily Travis? Lily Travis. Okay. So, all right. You had 7 past lives and you have 6 more to go. You have 7 past lives. You have 6 more to go. Lily Travis. Okay, and what was you in your past life? Okay. You were a heart doctor in your past life. Heart doctor. Now remember your past lives, okay? Depending on how old you are, you have to at least go 70 years back. So 70 years ago, right? 70 years ago. That would be 1956. 70 years ago. So 1956, 1950s, 1940s, 1930s. A heart doctor back then probably was a really hard job to do because they didn't have the technology like we do today or the know-abouts. So, okay. Edits. Will things be clearer to hear tonight when I meditate with spirit? Yes. Yes. Grace, can I get a timeline reading? Yes. I'm going to green screen this one too. I'm going to make a video. All right. Timeline for Grace. Okay. You're doing the work. You got 3 other timelines that you're visiting. Okay? You got 3 other timelines that you're visiting. The timeline that you're on is fulfillment. The 3 other timelines that you're visiting is your intuition, success, and renewal. Okay? Nice. Good job, Grace. Sunshine, is my mammy happy on the other side? Absolutely. Everybody's happy on the other side. Yes. Yep. Grace, where do I stand? Okay, Grace. Okay, Grace. Where you stand is diplomacy. Okay? In your headspace should be collaboration. Where you're heading is having confidence and bossing up. Universe says it's time to do things differently now. And the outcome is not being controlled. Okay? Get away from controlling toxic situations. All right? All right. Bubblegum Sky, is VL my person? No. Mm-mm. Okay, Bubblegum Sky, should I reach out to Z? No. I'll get the hang of this soon. You will, Lily. You're fine. Yeah, you will. All right, Bubblegum Sky, what's hidden with the person I'm thinking of? Depression. Depressed. Bubblegum Sky, did Hayes get fired? Yes. You're okay, Joshua. We'll figure it out. Edits, can I have a crystal ball? Yeah. Absolutely. It's the Orion belt. Okay. Yeah, it's the Orion. I think it's the Orion. Yeah. All right, this is about transformation. It's about empowerment. It's about seeking direction. Okay? Search for purpose or guidance. All right? Scattered pieces of your life are beginning to form a meaningful whole. I love that. I love that so much. Scattered pieces of your life are beginning to form a meaningful whole. Not whole, like whole, with a W. Okay? Not like a hole like in a donut. Something is bigger than yourself is coming. I love that one too. Something bigger than yourself is coming in for you. You probably feel it. Edits. PDW, do I have any kind of blocks? Especially on remembering past lives. Let me see what your block is. Shadow work. Walking away. Says, you leave too quickly when things get challenging. Stay and work it out. But don't put up with toxic shit. You know what I'm saying? I mean, if it's scary and you're walking away, stop doing that. If it's toxic, definitely scoot your ass on out of there. Okay? Edits, is my soulmate I'm manifesting still coming in 2027? You guys are going to do that again, huh? You guys are going to bug me and the universe about that, huh? Remember what I said about you guys asking about things that you've asked for. We don't revisit. PD edits, I got on to whoever for that yesterday. Do not ask about your manifestations. Leave it alone. Because if you're going to keep questioning whether the universe is getting the memos, you're not going to get what you're asking for. You're going to keep putting it back. Diamond, right. So don't do it. Yay, will I get pregnant by Bryce? Well, if you want to. Yep. Oh, yeah. Fortune cookie cards. I did did Leland say she was sending them? I don't know if somebody was sending them to me, if I need to get them. Let me see if there's fortune cookie cards. I really think there's fortune cookie tarot cards. Let me see. There's fortune cookie oracle cards. I'm not buying them from Etsy though. I don't buy shit from Etsy. Nope. Etsy can suck my ass. Sorry if you guys are on Etsy. This shipping is way outrageous on Etsy. But yes, there are fortune cookie cards. Yep. So I'll look for them, not on Etsy. Not on Etsy. Yep. Northern, can I have a general financial reading? Yep. We got feelings. I love you. Let's see. You may be getting too emotional at the moment that you are losing control of your career and finances. Stand up and come back stronger. Okay. All right. Life's a gift. Is Jackie gonna get better? No. Yay, is Bryce going to leave his girlfriend to be with me? He would, definitely. Yeah. Reiki activate, can I have a career card? Yep. You have conflict. Okay. Conflict. It says be careful with whom you deal with. Anything related to your finances. There could be some misunderstandings with someone about money. Yeah, I'm gonna say it's probably a client bill. Edit, what's coming in, good or bad? Good news is you got money coming in. Bad news is you also got a fuckboy coming in. Ooh, thank you, Mamacita, for that. Reiki activate, what's hidden with the landlords? In it for the money, basically. Okay. They said we will get too drunk to run a bar. Yeah, but I don't drink. I would do fine in a bar. Because I don't drink. Like I said, though, I think my dad only wanted to buy a bar so he could drink for free. And sit at the bar because he loved going to the bar. My dad was at the bar all the time. You had something like the Cabin. Then you had the Oasis. He was always at the Oasis. I think that was his favorite bar. The Oasis. Something about the Cabin. I don't know. It's got cabin in it. So. Okay. Alright, Mamacita. Questions. Missed questions, I'll repost below. Where was the Oasis? In Sioux Falls, South Dakota. Sioux Falls, South Dakota. That's where I'm from. Yep. Sioux Falls, South Dakota. Okay. All right, yay. Let's see what we got. Are the VPs that Lance purchased for trying to get rid of him? Not necessarily get rid of him, but they definitely do not like his work ethic. Not really get rid of him, fire him, but they don't like him. Okay. There was one in Tennessee too. Oh. Yay, what is VP Francisco's energy towards me? He wants to take you on a date. What is VP's son energy towards you? She thinks you are a hard worker. Why is Tony worried for me? That you're not going to be happy. That you're not going to be happy with what you're doing. Probably quit. Are stakeholders asking John why I have been promoted to manager? No, they're glad actually that you've been promoted to manager. Yeah, I thought Sun was a girl. That's why I said she. Yeah, she. Oh. Oops. Hang on. Sorry, I missed one. VP Ramon's energy is he likes you. Sun is worried about that you'll quit. Or not quit. That was Tony. Let me do Sun again. Oh, Sun thinks you're a hard worker. That's right. So let's go back. Okay? Let's go back. Francois, fucking, I don't know, VPF energy towards you. It was fine. Ramon's energy towards you, he likes you. He'd like to take you on a date. Sun energy towards you, she thinks you're a hard worker. Tony's worried because they think you'll quit. You're not going to be happy and you'll quit. Okay? So. Did the higher ups for the department that Lance support? Did the higher ups for the department that supported Lance tell their employees to move their purchases request towards me? Some. It wasn't that they told them to move them towards you. It was that options were spoken about, I guess. And some did, and some didn't. Okay? Does John want to create a new role for vendor management? Yes. Yes. Yeah. I don't know if he'll get it done, though. Because he's got the tower. Why is John insisting on being in meetings with me without the other team members? Because, I think he feels like it's none of their business for one. And I think that John, I'm just going to say it, yay. And I've said it 19,000 times and I'm not going to say it no more. All right? You are John's baby. And I don't mean that in a sexual way. I mean, John really thinks that you can go places with the company. John thinks that you can get things done. And I've said this to you from day one. That John is always secretly in your corner. But John's not going to deal with the shit. He wants the job done no matter what. I've already told you this before. Yay, does John trust Lance? With the business, yes. Okay. Does John trust Jeff? No. Yeah, I know. No. Yeah, guys, questions are closed for now. Okay, I'll be live again tomorrow at 6. Catch me for the live. Okay, tomorrow at 6. Even though Jeff told John he doesn't have to be in a certain meeting with me, why is John accepting my calendar invites? Okay, I don't know how to tell you this. Yay, I'm not repeating myself. Yay, stop making me repeat myself. Because he knows you can do the job and will get it done. 3 of Cups, 3 of Pentacles. He knows you can do it. He knows you can do it. Oh, shit. Why does Jeff keep telling John, I can on the meetings with Danye, and this, you don't have to. Okay. The reason why Jeff says that is because, one, he doesn't want you and John discussing anything. Because you like to tell John what's really going on with the company. Jeff doesn't want that. For 2, Jeff is like trying to get John to not do as much so that Jeff can say, I did it. I'm the one who did the thing. I'm the one who had the meeting. I'm the one who come up with that idea. Not John and Danye. So, okay? That's why. Jeff is stupid. Yes. I don't feel like I'm repeating myself. But John isn't falling for Jeff's little tactics. No. Even though he likes him as a business partner and a business co-worker and somebody who is good with the business, okay? Jeff ain't gonna tell John to do shit. John's gonna be like, bitch, you're beneath me. I'll do what I want. If I want you to do these things, I'll let you know. Other than that, shut your face. Does John realize Jeff is intimidated by me? Yes. Yes. How does John plan on getting rid of Lance? There is no plan. Lance will hang himself. Whatever Lance does, Lance will do it to himself. John doesn't have to put any input in that. I know. You can hear the puppy. Screamer. That's what we call him, Screamer. Hey, me. Hey, Cherry Mellow. I love that you're in flow state with some techno. I made this song, Cherry Mellow. I made this song. This is my song. You guys want to get a copy of music? It's $11. This is a song I made. Yay, will Bryce plan any trips with me in the future? Yes. Yay, will Bryce's family like me? Yes. She is John's favorite. But John's a company man. John will not say it, will not show it. But he's not going to let nobody bother Yay either. Love it, my headphones are on. Nice. Yay. Is Pat hoping Bryce marries me? Your husband's jamming? Let's turn it up then. Yes. Thank you, Jessica. Yay, last one. Is Smith going to find a mediator by next week? Yes. Yes. You're welcome. Am I feeling a lot better today? I don't really feel bad. It's just I got this thing right here. I just got a thing right here. Tickles my throat. Feels dry. And then I got a dry cough. I mean, I feel fine. I'm fine. So, thank you, Jessica. Oh my God, yay. Do you ever take on people that you read? I don't. Nope. When I get done with here, I go eat supper, I go to bed, and I sleep like a baby. That's why I can do this all the time. I don't get tired of it. Cherry Mellow if it's collective. I think it's air pollution, honestly. I do. I think it's air pollution. So, Arkansas is #1 state for influenza A right now, and I'm in Arkansas. But I honestly don't think it's a virus. I think it's an air pollutant. If I'm going to be totally honest, I think that the people's air is being, I don't know, poisoned, or there's something going on. Because Oklahoma, a state right next to Arkansas, is one of the best air breathing states. And then you come south, and Arkansas is #1 for influenza A. It doesn't make any sense at all. How can Oklahoma be #1 for great air, and then Arkansas be #1 for influenza? It doesn't make any sense, and I think there's some tomfuckery going on with the air. I do. I think something's putting pollutants in the air. I don't know what's fucking going on. So, I don't know. Okay. Yeah, I seen the super chat. Hang on. Last night, morning after that, I was thinking about, what is he thinking about me now? I haven't heard from him all day. All right. Adverse flower. Are you sure he's not working overtime? He's got pentacles here. He's got Ace of Pentacles. He's got the 5 of Pentacles. Are you sure he's not working? Three of Pentacles. That's work. Allie, are you sure he's not working? Life, we're not taking new questions, honey. Catch me tomorrow. The only reason why I'm taking those is that they're super chatted. So, life's a gift. If you want me to read your questions, you got to super chat them. Okay? We still take super chats. Yeah, I'm getting he's working. Okay? No, you're fine. Life. What time tomorrow? 6. It'll be 6 to 9. That's the new hours. Right? 6 to 9. See, just like that. Cynthia R. Paint me a love pic. All right. First card out is Alchemy. All right. Turning one thing into another. This is the Temperance card. Okay. Turning one thing into another. With I adore you, but I'm not going to tell you. Okay? I adore you, but I'm not going to tell you. And you got communication in the reverse. Of course you do. Okay. Miscommunication is causing confusion. Unspoken feelings, all right, are blocking progress in a relationship. The end result is going to be the Dragon, power and strength. Look, Look. Now look at this shit. All right? Look at this. Cynthia. Look. I need you to look at your screen. Cynthia. Are you looking at your screen? Cynthia. 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 I need you to look at me. Look at me. Where's Cynthia? Are you telling me they super chatted and then they dipped? Where's Cynthia? It was like a really... Cynthia, where are you? Okay, Cynthia, did you get your reading? First of all. Yeah, he's like, hi. Did you get your reading? Cynthia. Must be slow internet with her. Hey, Ricardo. Okay. Cynthia, when you got alchemy, look at her hand. Look at what's in her hand. See it? See it? Look what's in her hand. Alchemy, turning one thing into another. You got power and strength. Look at what's by his tail. See? She's holding a little crystal. Now the crystal has grown. See the connection? She's holding a little crystal. But now the crystal has grown. So I'm going to say, even though somebody does not tell you that they like you, eventually they're going to. The communication will turn around. Okay? The communication will turn around. Okay? I love it when cards match up energies. It's my favorite. Okay? All right, back to dancing. Ricardo, honey, questions are closed. Come back tomorrow. I'll be here tomorrow again at 6 o'clock. Catch me tomorrow. Okay? When the soul is free. You're welcome. You changed the hours? I'm a working girl now, yay. Well, never mind. Ricardo just super chatted. I'm a working girl, yay. I go to the office and work 4 hours a day. I work now in an office. I work for my husband. Their secretary quit, so I took their place. Yep. So how did this happen? It's called fate. It's called fate. All right. Let me get Ricardo's question. Okay, Ricardo. One moment. Ricardo. Can I get a general reading in business and love? All right, your general reading for business and love. Well, the lovers, I think you're going to be meeting somebody around Cancer season. Okay? somebody around Cancer season, which is May to June. Cancer season. You're going to be meeting somebody in May to June. Okay? Business, yes. If you're looking for a job, you are going to get a job. It's going to be anywhere from 2 to 7 days. And if you are in a job, okay? And if you are in a job, then you're going to be getting a raise or promotion in your job, Ricardo. All right. Cynthia, now that Evan King, the mediator, saw the text messages, will he change his ruling? Yes. Yes. He'll change his ruling. Yeah, if your ex was showing that he was a real asshole and being very hateful and ugly, yes, then the mediator will now be on your side. Yep. Okay. Thank you, Jessica. I don't need a question. Oh, Jessica, you didn't have to do that. Thank you. Are you sure? Are you sure? Thank you so much, Jessica. And thank you, Ricardo. And thank you, Cynthia. And thank you, Brian. And thank you for anybody else that super chatted. Much love. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yes. Much love. Where's Ricardo? I don't even know if Ricardo got his reading. You are worth it? Aw. Thank you so much. You are priceless. Well, thank you so much again. We got to get Wendy that ranch. Yeah, I got to get that ranch, right? It's just money. It's just money. I like the vibes here. That's what I wanted. I want you guys to like the vibes here. Money was never ever the thing. What the thing was is that people come in here and they kind of feel like it's a coffee shop, and they kind of feel like it's family, and they kind of feel like they could have a place to hang out and kick back and be seen and be heard and be validated. That's why the channel was created. So thank you for that. I'm glad the vibes are good for you. So, yep. And then I want to help people, of course. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Shall we get back to the music? Maybe? And I love you guys. My OGs and the new people coming in. Thank you. And you can buy these music for $11. If you guys are interested in my music, it is music that I made. What format is it on? VLC Media Player. You can download it. VLC Media Player. It should play on anything that plays an MP3. It's an MP3 format. Tuesday through Saturday. Yay. Tuesday through Saturday. Yes, VLC Media Player, MP3. Yep. I want to make videos too. Put them on my channel. Get like a green screen. Make some music videos. Dress up. Do some dance moves. That's what I want to do. Just some of these. So, rock on. Uh, Jessica, she was given less than a month. Oh, so you were right. She'll pass in February. I hate that for you, Jessica. I'm sorry. My condolences. Okay. Nope. Death isn't the end. It isn't. Remember, energy cannot be created nor destroyed, and we are all energy. We just go to another place. But your dog has a chance to come back down and see you anyway. That's why COVID was created, to take us out. But it didn't work exactly the way they wanted to. So, guys, this year they're going to try something else. Don't fall for it. Don't fall for it. No shots. 2026, no toxics. 2026, no toxics. When is it going to be a big impact? No, too many people are awake. Nah. Too many people are awake now. So, don't get the COVID shot ever. Nope. Yeah, we didn't either. Oh, yeah? Yeah, somebody was in here earlier asking me about that. Do you believe that ICE should shoot innocent people? I'm like, ICE wouldn't shoot innocent people. ICE would shoot somebody who was shooting at them. So, and hell, how do you know that she wasn't on the America's Most Wanted? Or the Taliban's Most Wanted? Or Venezuela's Most Wanted? Or Mexico's Most Wanted? Like, who said she was innocent? So, ICE wouldn't shoot an innocent person unless they were dumb enough to try to pull some shit. So, she drove into the officers with her vehicle. Well, then, What the fuck? People are stupid. People are stupid. No, ICE won't play no games. No. At least your city cops would be like, hey, stop running. Hey, stop running. Hey, stop running. I said stop running. And then tase you. But ICE won't play. Absolutely not. So. Yay. You remember that soursop that you got me? Do you remember that? I didn't realize what was happening, but the Chelsea's husband, I think he drank it all. Because I went to go get some soursop for my throat, and it's gone. Like, it's dry, bone dry, gone. And I didn't get into it because it doesn't taste that great. Not that little bottle that you got me. It wasn't that great. Now, the big bottle, that was so yummy. The big bottle that you got me of soursop, so yummy. But that little one, I didn't even know he got into it and drank it all. I didn't even know he was coming over here to do it. So, like I said, he could have done it like 2 months ago. I wouldn't know. I did like the big bottle. No, it was the little bottle I don't like. It's very bitter. That stuff was bitter. But you know, if it's bitter, it's the real shit. The big bottle of soursop that you got me, it tasted like grapes. It was yummy. I loved it. I drank a lot of that. So, you still haven't used the teas that you bought? Oh, I still got bitter. Bitter is the real deal. Yep. And he knew that. I think that's why he drank it all. I'm pretty sure that's why he drank it all. Because he knew bitter was the real deal. So, but I was reading, or not, I was watching a video, and then there was a lady that got on there, and I guess 2 days later she died. But she said how to get rid of parasites naturally without ivermectin and febendazole pill, ivermectin and febendazole, whatever it's called. Anyway, she said oil of oregano with black seed oil. Oil of oregano would kill the adults, and black seed oil would kill the larva. So if you guys want to detox, deworm, oil of oregano with black seed oil. So shot it. Donk. So, yeah, febendazole. Fenbendazole. See, I won't. Fenbendazole. What the fuck? My toilet hates me. Yeah, mine does too. Fenbendazole. 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 Just like saying aluminum. Aluminum. Fuck it. Yay with the shit. Ugh. Make sure to take a binder. Okay. We love a good shit. I don't normally have problems shitting. I don't, but I do probably need a detox. It's probably would be good for me. What's in a binder? Uh, yay, what's in a binder? Oh, yay. Tell them what a binder is. She's writing. Hang on. She's typing away. Typing. Typing. Say it like Britain. Alulalum. Alulalum. Alunanum. Alunanum. Alunimum. If I say it slow, I can do it. Alulalum. Aluminum. 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 Alulalum. Alulalum. Fuck. Aluminum. There's another one I can't say either. There's another word. I have a really hard time saying it. What if you don't have a gallbladder? I don't know. Chelsea don't have a gallbladder. They had to take it out. So she has a hard time with leafy greens like lettuce. She can't do lettuce. It makes her want to throw up. She can't do lettuce and spinach leaves, stuff like that. Hurts her tummy. Because it's hard to digest. I think the gallbladder puts in some acid to help you digest. I think is the purpose of a gallbladder. Helps you digest your food. Helps your stomach digest your food. Yep. So. Yeah, your gallbladder blowing up in your body is bad. You can die from that. You could die from that. You don't want to have a gallbladder rupture in your body. No. That's horrible. $11.11. I got $10.11. If you got $11.11, make a wish. Is your gallbladder and appendix you can live without? Yeah. Yeah, you can live without them. Yeah. A lot of times, well, back in the day, if you had your appendix when you were pregnant and you were getting C-sections, they would remove your appendix. So, back in the day. Yeah, I'm ready to go. Yeah, I'm ready. Yeah. Yeah, back in the day, if they had to open you up for any kind of surgery, they would take your appendix out automatically. Because if it ruptured, you'd have to have your appendix out. So they would just take it from you if they opened you for any reason. So, tonight was awesome. Great. Thank you, everybody. I love you. Thank you for hanging out with me. You know I wouldn't have a channel without you guys, right? You know I wouldn't. So thank you so much for giving me your time. Thank you. And that goes for anybody who's not listening to me too. So thank you very much. All right. And I will see you tomorrow at 6 p.m. Central Time. All right. I love you guys.